Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am here. 8 minutes late. Wonderful. Let me see. What needs to be done here? That. Firstly. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue my European zoo. Which I named Euro Zoo Simulator because I couldn't think of anything to name it. Last time I messed with it, it was starting to regain some money, but was mostly hemorrhaging money. Really wasn't looking too hot. Got a little ambitious with my placements of buildings and things. Instead of placing the boring, like generic buildings, I grabbed the ones that were decorated, like these. And they look nice, so I like them. However, oh, there's no gore on this game. Get that out of here. So, I ran out of money because I kept putting the ones with facades down. And that was very expensive. Though, like I said, it's looking like it's getting some money back. Oh, right, I took out a massive loan before my last stream to force me to build something new when this one popped up. Where do I want it? That's a good question. I do also want some cul-de-sacs in here. It's meant to be like European themed, right? So I want like some streets that lead to nowhere with like a little roundabout where people can like shop around with no animals. I think that'd be kind of fun. It'd be inconvenient, I imagine, but I'd like to have like little rest stops and rest areas. I could even like make it like a large path instead, right? So instead of like these, I could have like one that goes out there, then have like a really big one, a really big short path. Kind of like just turns into a big circle, like that. If it wants to cooperate, of course, like that. And I can't get rid of those, but it's something like that anyway. Doing it like this worked out. I just stopped it completely from even making any sort of curbs. I don't know why. Like that. There you go. Kind of like that. Now we can have like a plaza where people can like hang out and eat and stuff. Oh, there is a curb there. It's just very small in the middle. Oh, it's not. Not unless I try to build there. Interesting. Can I also increase the size of that? By combining more bits and bobs into it? No, it doesn't look like it. It is permanently like this size. No matter how hard I try to shove it in there. So I might have to put it at a weird angle to make sure it sort of centers out. Because it was like that before, so maybe if I put like this or that, then try to wrap it around, that'll look nicer. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I don't really want it like that, but it's kind of cool. It couldn't hurt though, could it? Aside from this weird big path. Don't want it to be like that. What angle should I build this at to make it work the way I want it to? Just one tick. And a square. It's not terrible. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I don't want to do it right now. I gotta focus on making a path that'll lead to another enclosure. I got my bears, and I've got my deer. What other animals would I like right now? It's gonna be most... I mean, there's not very many European animals to choose from. So, wolves, I suppose, are not a bad shout. Habitats, temperate. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. I'll have to pick by biome. And that's what I decided last time. I did want tapirs in there. I like tapirs. peccary is what I'm gonna save for when I do South America. The tapir, also South America. Could do Bengals. I just did an Asian zoo, so Indian elephant, rhinoceros, peafowl are probably a no-go. Same with Japanese macaque. Pronghorn antelope. Yeah, North American stuff could be fun too. Siberian tiger. 2 different types of tigers. Is that going to be popular? Probably not. But timber wolves for sure I can throw in here somewhere. They howl a lot, so I don't want them to be too close to everything, because they're really obnoxious. They're loud. Split off from there. They also need a lot of space, and because they eat meat, they're expensive to maintain. So maybe enclosure like that is about the right size. I have to build and find out. Give me some brick walls. Set it back a bit from the path. I'm gonna put the window for these probably on this side out here, because people are gonna get grumpy if they can't see the entire enclosure. Well, I guess here's probably a decent spot too. If I put like their cave right there and then the rest of their play zone over here, I think that'll be fine. Let's do that. Give me curves. Make sure there's room for trash cans along the outside, and maybe benches if I can somehow magically fit them in there. I can never fit benches in anywhere. When we hit this corner, I'm going to shorten that. And then angle snap it so I can... Well, maybe turn off angle snap and just use a straight one. There you go. Go back to curves. Shorten that a tiny amount. There you go. Straight lines, please. Thank you. Back to curves. And that'll work. It's a bit weird at the very end there, but I don't think anybody will care. It's not like it matters. Also, I can go in and like edit them a little bit like this, because I don't love that that one is closer than the rest of the path, or than the rest of the area is. Move that one a little bit this way. Move this one a little bit closer to that corner. There. That's a bit better. Although the curve here is a bit wonky. I mean, I guess I could try and make it form 100% to the path, but probably not worth the effort. The problem here is that it like curves into the other side for some reason. So maybe I'll just delete this wall and try again from the other side. If it didn't come out the end there, it would be fine. Can I rotate this? I don't know. Maybe. Now, if you can't, it won't let me. What if I go... It's because it's a corner and I'm not using a straight piece is the issue. Straight pieces allow me to put them at better angles. So maybe I should delete this wall and throw a corner piece down here. And then curve it in. It's still a bit weird looking. I don't know. It's not a big enough deal to worry about, I don't think, but it is going to bother me if it's not curved, so I will still attach it with a curve. That's the wrong part. There you go. Give me a curve into there. And we're just gonna pretend it's not a problem. Pretend I don't hate it. Okay. Do I want do I want to manually move every one of these walls a little bit closer? The answer is no, but I will do it. That's okay. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect. I'm not like that much of a stickler. I just want it to look a little bit cleaner. Need to be able to see that one, please. Alright, that's good enough. Now, how big is that? Give me a metal habitat gate because there are wolves and I don't want randoms walking in there. And this is where I was going to have the viewing angle, I think, right there. It's a bit weird having that one not curved. So what if I delete that? I'll move this one a little bit that way. Curve. Well, it just kind of curves the wrong direction is the problem. Maybe a straight piece is better for that. Nah, I don't think there's going to be a happy solution to that one. Push it back a little bit that direction, then pull this one a little bit shorter. It's just at a weird angle. Again, it's the same problem. It's like it just has a very slight curve, like tilt on that, and I don't know how to. I can't, as far as I know, I can't edit those to be at a different angle. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, how big is this? 2,236. I think wolves use up a lot of space. There's gonna be, how many? 10, I think? 12. Is it with? They're tolerated offsprings. So, odds are there'll probably be more like 15 or 16 in here, I guess. Few babies. 2,500. Okay, how big is this again? 2,300. I mean, it's not too small. It's pretty big. I think it'll probably still work. I'm gonna build in there and make it the wolf habitat. I'll try to keep a close eye on the number of wolves in there, and we'll worry about it if the problem arises in the future. So go ahead and buy some wolves. Bad longevity on her, but I do need to get her. All the males are pretty bad. Longevity's terrible, but everything else is pretty good for you. They live to be how old? Like 14, 17? 12. Wow. Okay, well. Okay. So those two will exist. For now. Claim reward, thank you. I'm gonna need to make a cave here, because wolves like caves. They like hard shelter, caves specifically. Turn those into windows. Other direction, please. Oh, no, that was the right direction. It's just it's nighttime, so it's hard to see. Or it's dawn? Dusk? I don't know. Odd time of day. So these little corner bits are a bit wonky. I don't know if it's a good idea to have them there. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm going to have this be the rest area. But I don't think I can put any more benches down here. I think that was the issue. Oh god, those fake dead pixels bother me so much. Why does it do that? It's awful. It scares me every single time I see it. And it's only with this game, and it's only with building menu. Like, there's always like that weird dead pixel thing going on. It's wild. I don't get it. Okay, I can fit a bench there, and there, and there. Oh, I put red brick. I just realized this is the wrong material. Whoops. Grab all that. Change it to this one, please. Thank you. There you go. That's better. Now it matches. What is this supposed to be? What is this called? Gabion. It's like just a bunch of stones stuck together and fenced in. Like cobblestones. Alright. There's a lot of viewing angle here. I'm not sure if that's great or not. I feel like you want to like sort of pen them into a certain location. And that's a throughway, so maybe that isn't a great place for them to view from. That's one of the angles I want people to walk down to get places. It's like this one here too. Like there and here are all throughways. I want lots of people walking those at all times, so maybe having people standing in the way is not a good idea. But they're doing it here too, so maybe it's not such a big deal. That's my I don't think I care enough to fix it noise. I have random rotation on still. There you go. Okay, that'll be good for that. There'll be wolves there, not bears, of course. Population fragmentation's probably what I'm going to put on this sign. I'm going to put these on the edges. I don't know exactly where they should go, but these are only like semi-related to the pet animals in the zoos, it seems. God, get that dead pixel out of here. Who do you think you are? A real dead pixel? Nah, you're nothing. Donation buckets. Put them near the boards, because that's where people like to hang out. Just directly in front of the board, it's fine. Okay, and I could put like a talking point here, maybe? No, won't fit. Over here probably would. Pretty well. I don't know exactly if there's any flat terrain there to put it on. There's one there, I guess. If I ever want to expand out this direction, though, I'm going to have a hard time managing that one. But this isn't flat enough, and it doesn't have enough space either. Actually, it might be flat. It might be flat enough, but it doesn't have enough space. How much smaller could I make this enclosure? Could I scoot the deer a bit further back? As a joke? Oh, they don't have enough hard shelter in there. That's kind of a shame. How big is your enclosure? 820. How much do you need is a better question. 754. And if you have babies, then you'll need even more room, so I can't make that any smaller. I can edit this path to be longer. If nothing else. Like here. But then there's a weird kink in the road there that kind of looks wonky. But short out a bit, maybe that'll be better. The other side, please. Please, I beg of you. Like there. And then connect it up. That's okay. It's still a bit weird looking, but obviously there was some planning didn't go through properly. And also it's not the right... Is this uneven placement? My butt. It's like one of the flattest locations I've seen in this game. It's like a 1% incline at most. Alright. Give me a flattened terrain. Flattened foundation. Up here, I guess, please. Make it all snow, because that's what I meant. Alright, now what does that look like? Oh, wow, I actually raised that quite a lot. I wouldn't have expected it to be quite that elevated. I'll have to delete those paths, I think, again. To make sure that actually fits in there where I want it. Then I'll smooth it out to try and fit it to make it look a little bit less weird. Give me painting, short grass please, and then increase the intensity and size a bit. Go back to sculpting, flatten foundation. There you go. That's a lot flatter. I do need to worry about the enclosure that it's going to be interfering with. And of course the paths will need to climb back up it, so I can't have them too weirdly placed. There, try that for now. Put this thing down first, then I can't because it needs to be attached to a path. Okay. Okay, I'll manage. I'll figure it out. I'm nothing if not tenacious. Belligerent. Shorten that, please, just a tiny bit. And then, ooh, I want to be a little bit nicer than that, like there. Why is that happening? Oh, right, because that's where the incline starts. All right. Just weird from that angle. Okay, we'll see that. Copy that. It will fit here now. It does feel a little strange having it there. So I am gonna like put some like retaining walls or something there to make sure it doesn't look like it's gonna fall off. I hate that it has like a shadow underneath of it too. Like it makes it seem like it's floating even though it's not. That's what I thought was happening over here, because over here there is a shadow. Alright, well anyway, either way, it is working now. Give me talking point. Thank you. I don't want to keep on going into the menu to grab them, so I'm just grabbing them from over there. And a speaker. Thank you. Alright, I did actually bother to place the speakers in my favorites menu, so I could just go in there and grab them without any issue. Okay, these are going to be wolves, but I can't set that yet. How much money did that cost? Only about $2,000. I haven't decorated it yet, of course, but not so bad. I have to change this wall now. Pull that this direction. Push this way. Pull this down. There you go, it's a bit better. Turn this back into a window again. The other direction, of course. Thank you. There you go. Let me move this a bit. There. Alright, it's a bit wonky, but it works. What isn't, generally? It's not going to be a grizzly bear. We're going to turn that off for now. This will be deforestation. Yeah, that's fine. This one over here is going to be population fragmentation. They're not endangered, but, you know. It's important to educate people about things. Okay. I'm going to press play. Let it start playing out and doing its thing. I need to grab my wolves from animal trading. Chuck them in the quarantine. I'm also going to have to expand the bit here. Just want to like dupe these and like scooch them over here. What's the position snap? That's what I want. Is that going to work for me on this edge here? I was hoping it would just be able to attach to that. It won't. I could do that and then pull it this direction. Just like give him a little bit of extra headroom. Now we don't have to actually do anything to fix the issue. Just pretend it's fixed. No, that's not going to work, is it? Give me an advanced move, duplicate. Just scooch it down. Line it up a bit. There you go. And another one over here. Clip it into that tree, and then we'll move the tree in a second. Just scooch you back in there. There you go. There. And then I can just like just kind of clone a few bits. Actually, hold on. I don't need any of that. Well, I guess I could use it. Clone that, this, that, and that. Yeah. And then just scooch it over to the other side, right there. There you go. Just doubled the shelter size. Now make sure the deer can't jump out of the enclosure now, because I've just watched that one leap a little bit, and I'm kind of worried about it. Can you get out? No. Good. Okay, how much help? You have plenty of shelter now, plenty of walking space. You love it. Good. Good and easy. I do want to make a big old stonking cave over there, but I already have a cave here. This is the bear cave. I'll need to make the twink cave eventually, because I liked that joke. But I don't know when I'm going to get around to it. Are you just sitting there on your butt? Just chilling? Bored? You having a good time? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, no, you're sleeping. You have a cave, you know. I gave you a cave. You don't need to sleep out in the wilderness. You can sleep in here. I even put some bedding in there for you. Some leaves. I wish I could put, like, pine needles. Some leaves for you. In your little enclosure. There. There's 2 of you, so you can have 2 leaves. They do like to sleep on the leaves. Oh, I never did add the water back, did I? Why didn't I do that? Was I gonna add water? Oh, I didn't have enough for the, this thing. I didn't have enough for another one of these. Because right now my stuff doesn't go that far. So if I put this, like, here, I can cover most of the deer enclosure and parts of the wolf enclosure. It's a little bit close to the path. People don't like the way it looks. But how much? Ooh, a lot. How much more can I make it so people like it? 26%, so I can lower it by 2 more meters. Yeah, I can probably just shove some trees around it and make it look a little bit nicer. We'll be a little bit less grumpy about it. That's a weird position for that tree to end up in. Maybe some cypress trees. Some shorter ones as well. Give me a staff path. What kind of staff paths was I using? It was the orange ones. Yup. There you go. Connect that in, please. To all the thingies, and then it's just going to be a struggle to get it anywhere further in without attaching from this side. Why is that one being a pain? That's weird. It's because it's too long, maybe? It's usually not an issue to, like, try and connect it up here, but it's just not working this time. Is it because it's a railing? Did it turn into a... Yeah, it turned into, like, a elevated path for some reason. Why is that? Why did that happen? Does it add an incline? Doesn't seem like it. Why are you doing that? Flattened terrain, maybe? Will help me here? If it doesn't turn into a stinking... Oh, wow, look at that. It really just busts up that whole section. Alright, let's go ahead and just delete all that, then. If it's not going to be cooperative... Can I just go in here and cheat? Can I just, like, shrink you down a bit? I mean, probably. I know, you're all on the same, like, level. I might have to just turn it a bit. Or move the entire building, I guess. Is there a way to get the entire building selected? Not easily. Yeah, there you go. Just shrink it down a tiny amount so I can put a path in there, please. There you go. Now I got a path. It's a tripping hazard there, but it'll be fine. Did it connect up to the right locations? I didn't even check. Should probably delete them and try again just to make sure. Need all 3 of them connected. Actually, I don't know if this one actually needs to be connected. There you go. Now they're all three connected for sure. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so how do people like that? Are they grumpy about the look of it still? Kind of on the very edge of the path. So maybe I'll toss down a couple more thingies. Should also grab my wolves out of the quarantine. Move them into there. Then when they arrive, they'll be the bear location. Oh, no, sorry, not bear. The wolf location. It'll be the wolf enclosure instead of the bear enclosure. Little pond there for drinking. I do wish it was easier to make these buildings not awful to all your guests, but they really just hate the way they look. I don't get it. I'm gonna line this path with cypress trees. Maybe I should have done something to like make it easier to identify where the path thing would be at. I didn't. I should have used like the hexagons to align the trees instead of just putting them wherever. No. I see a bunch of notifications popping up. Speaker. Oh, it's yeah, 'cause it's not a bear enclosure. That's why. All right. Let's fix that. You are now Timberwolves. 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 Every one of you is Timberwolves now. There you go. Good. Now, no more complaints. I'm just going to pause now that they're in there, because they're going to start getting grumpy and hungry and stuff. Okay. So, that's probably fine. I'm going to move this one up a bit. This one needs to be moved down a bit. This one down a bit. The path is kind of weird angle, so it's going to be an uneven tree stack. But it should be fine. Okay, how's your grumpness? Okay, they don't mind it, but I worry that since this is technically still part of the path, that I need to shrink it more. What kind of, give me some ferns, there you go. Everybody likes ferns. Actually, I've always thought ferns kind of reminded me of like weeds. I've always kind of thought they were strange for decorations. Like they're just covering forest floors and stuff. I always thought they were strange. Like why do people like the way they look? They're not like a decorative plant. I mean, I guess they're kind of alright, but I guess I'm not one to talk, am I? I have an aloe vera. I have an aloe vera and another type of aloe that I don't know what it is. Like I have two plants. Neither of them is particularly interesting looking. Okay, they're not angry about that anymore, so I can now focus on this. How far does that water reach? I can put the pond like here. There doesn't need to be a pond, but I do want them to have the water. It'll make their enclosure have less walk-in room though, so I need to make it small. I also want to roughen up the terrain to make it more interesting. Because it's boring right now. It's really aggressive. Smooth it out so it doesn't have those weird, like, terrain bumps. There you go, that's a bit better. I also wanted to make a proper cave for them, but because there's going to be so many of them, I don't have an accurate idea of how much space they're going to need. Like, I can do sort of the same thing I did in the other area, where I put a bunch of rocks as, like, a enclosure, and then sort of worry about it after the fact, when it becomes an issue. But it feels a bit weird. It's a shame they can't use burrows. Maybe they could, actually. I haven't tried. It's kind of like a cave. You know, kind of. Let's see. I don't want any of these. I want rocks. So go to nature. It's nice that it determines that they're hard, that the rocks are hard shelter, instead of having to, like, game the system with, like, earthworks and things, they actually do decide that a covering that is hard is a hard shelter, which is really nice. Let's see. European. Temperate. There you go. Don't know why I put European in there. I needed temperate rocks. How big is this? 4x4, 4x4 2. Okay. There's like a massive rock in here somewhere. Is that what I'm looking for? Kind of, yeah. Okay, so I want some of these. I want to put them as like the roof. I'm gonna make an effort to make these look a little bit less weird after a bit, but not right away. I'm gonna duplicate that. I'm gonna decorate the top of this with other types of rocks, so we're not gonna worry about it too much. But I just want to make sure I have a general size that I want for the enclosure, and then I'll figure it out later. I'll fiddle around with the with my stones and things. Okay, so we also want to make that so these kind of... Do I want these to be the walls? Maybe just for now. Yeah. That's the wrong one. That's the one I want. Okay. These ones need to be bigger, because we have a lot. We're going to have a lot more wolves than we'd have bears, and the bear cave is already pretty big. Well, it felt pretty big, building it. But I suppose it's not that big, is it? Okay. Shrink that down a bit further. I'm going to turn that like that. Just for an edge piece, or a back end. Oops, wrong one. Oh, that's weird. I can just grab it and move it. It's kind of fun. Didn't know I could do that. I grabbed like one of these edges here and just let me move both in that, like that direction. It's kind of weird. Okay. Turn that the other direction. And then rotate and zotate that. Scooch you this way. And this way. And then down, because you're way too high up in the air. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. Do that, rotate you a little bit this way, so you're a little bit less off-kilter. As if it matters. I'll worry about, the angle of the interior rocks later, because I am going to make this more cavey than just a bunch of walls inside of a rock formation. Like, I'll make it more angular and tall. Okay, and then we're just going to put the back end on. Because I don't know how big it needs to be, but I know it's going to need to be fairly large. I also need to make sure they can walk on it, because they need to keep their walking space. Or they're gonna get grumpy. I can't have that. I can't have grumpy wolves in my enclosure. It's gonna cause too many problems for everybody. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I'm gonna need to put another one on top. Probably because I'm tired. I don't care that much. I just want to make it look presentable for now. There you go. Now scooch you this direction, please. Turn you a tiny amount with one of these many dials. It's not the one. One of these will do it. That's good enough. Okay. Push it down there. Scooch it over. Pull it back up a bit. There you go. A little bit more. There you are. And one more at this angle. It's a bit aggressive. Down. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There, we have the starting of a cave. It's not great, but I'll build onto it eventually. I just need to have a location where I want this general size of the cave to be. And that should all be traversable, I would believe. They should be able to get up there. I think I might have to load it in. Or maybe I'll have to make it a little bit more gradual to get up there. Yeah, it's too steep right now. Okay, well, how about this then? How about I grab this one piece, push it down like that, pull it back, and bring it up. That gonna be okay? Yeah, there you can walk up that. Okay, so we're gonna make that work. Put it to the very top of the platform. Is at a weird angle. Alright, I'll turn that a bit, get a little bit flatter. And then a little bit further. That should be all traversable now. Kind of. There's a lot of jumping they'll have to do, but it's there. It'll work. Again, I'll worry about it a little bit later. How much space does that give you to traverse now? 2260. That's not terrible. No, 2219. Okay, it's still fine. Why are the wolves all howly? Get out of here. Because you don't have any enclosure bits? You're not happy with your lovely cave? Okay. Let's do terrain. So we need a lot less short grass and long grass, more soil and some rock. I want to make the rock here smaller than that, please. There you go. This is all gonna be rock back here. Maybe a little bit of soil around the edges. And in the pond, of course. Around the pond. I'm going to put some light soil at a smaller rate in the frequented areas. Around here. And then around here they're going to play. Around the edge of the enclosure. And back here. That's pretty alright. They also want snow. I wish snow wasn't all rock. Because I don't mind the snow being around. I just don't like that it's all stone when it turns into stuff. Like, it's cool. I don't want snow in the cave. Well, actually, it's fine, because that means it's just going to be icy. But, like, this whole bit's going to be snowy, but it's all going to be snowy. It's all going to be rock when it's not snow. And they gotta be okay with that. And they seem to be. But that means this whole area down here is not going to be snowy. So put it like there. And there. See how the rock is going super high up there? I could make the interior of the cave sand instead. Not sand, soil instead. And that'll probably help to alleviate some of the issue. And I need to throw some coolers in there, because they want cold temperatures. I don't want to get the path too cold, though. So we're going to put, like, a few of them down and then shrink them to make sure they work. Okay, range 20. Much smaller than that, please. I want you 0 Celsius. That's fine. I don't know why I put that many in there. I should have just done one and then duplicated them. Okay, that'll cool off slowly over time, and I'll adjust them accordingly afterwards. Stop your howling! Stop it! There's nothing to howl about. Yeah, like this one, like here is a bit... It's small, but like... It kind of has to be there. And that one will be up against the wall. That one can probably be moved over a tiny bit. Nobody's going to see you over here, so it's not really a big deal. I guess technically I could just put a cooler inside the cave and make it max size. Like I said, nobody's going to be here to look in that area. So nobody's going to have to worry about seeing it. There's that. I'm going to put a pond there. Because I like it that way. Like little water bits. See, it's not very deep, is it? I need to, like, pull up the edge there. a bit, just the smallest amount, just a tiny, tiny bit, just to make it so that I can get more water in there. It's still too low over there. That's too low over here. Yeah, just right there. Now where's it too low at? Right there, right there, right there. Still a little bit more. Right there. Okay. I need to, like, smooth that out so that it's not quite so aggressive. I can't because it's got water in it now. New disease discovered. What? No! Bet. Can't find accessible staff room with space. The staff room's like right here. Is it just because it's a small staff room, I guess? Okay, get the research on whatever that new virus is. MRSA. Really? Animals can get MRSA? Imagine that. Just one more of every staff member. Just to be safe. That I have enough people to do what they need to be doing. There you go. Okay. So we're going to be researching MRSA and quarantining the deer. And I'm making a new staff room, apparently. I didn't think I would need another one already, but I guess we do. I could make it like I could do the cul-de-sac idea with staff like equipment and stuff. It's not a bad idea. That's too short. Too wide. There you go. Do I want to... I put it on flattened terrain still, didn't I? I was wondering why it was cutting into the terrain like that. Turn off flattened terrain, please. Thank you. It doesn't quite circle up, but it's not the worst. If I shorten it, maybe I can make it a little bit better. Like that, and then that's a bit too... That? Yeah, it's still kind of a kinks right there, but not bad. It's good enough. It'll do for now. I might adjust it later. Give me a staff building. Over here, thanks. Also, I'm going to turn that path to staff path because I don't want people walking up here. What if I was to leave, like, this part right here as a guest path? If the guest would just, like, walk up the staff path to hover on top of the new guest path that exists. Probably not, but be interesting. It's kind of funny I did that because I just realized I don't have any other buildings that, like, need to exist on that cul-de-sac. Alright, I want to check over here. Okay, how you looking? How's the temperature? Temperature's okay. That's warmed up, so that's fine. Guess they're cold, so let's move this slightly further in and increase the size of it. A little bit smaller. There you go. That's still too small. A little bigger. One more. There you go. Okay, that touches the path, but it's not a big deal. I need to make, like, tiny ones for the corners, like the smallest ever in existence, just on each corner. This is what I've done. Is what it's come to. I have to make the smallest little Little coolers. Whoops, no. This is what corners do to your enclosures. That's small enough? And it's still cold. Okay, let's move it there. Let's put it there at that size and scooch it back a tiny bit. That way it won't affect anybody. Same one with this one. This one seems like 5. And scooch it back to like there. Maybe even smaller. That should be fine. There's a lot less snow than I'd like in here, but I don't want it to all be rock is the problem. I just don't like that it turns to stone. Okay, get you some enrichment before you get grumpy. Need some food as well. Yep, a large food tray, because there's going to be a lot of you eventually. Enrichment. Food enrichment. The rotation line feeder is always a fun one. The dog ball, of course. Oh, we love a cardboard box. Get a gift box in here. A prey-scented sack's kind of fun. The blood scent marker, a block of ice. Just a little ball. Little ball to knock around the place. And we're going to need more than this, obviously. Because we're going to get more wolves, and they're going to get more and more aggressive. Chew toy! We're going to get more and more desires for things. Okay, that's just in the middle there. It's not a very good cave, is it? But I've come to terms with that. Give me like some medium leaf piles in here. There you go. Some sleeping spots. Okay, let's get you some enclosure bits. I want European tundra taiga plants. Scots pines. Some busted up Scots pines are always good. Bear's grumpy. Since wolves like forests, I don't have to worry about overplacing. I can put as many trees as I want, as long as it's not blocking the guest's view of the wolves. Because then they'll get grumpy. But there's a lot of Scots pines I can just throw in. They're nice trees. These ones are bent at an angle, so I feel like they should probably be like on the edge here. All sort of leaning over the edge. Which are fun. There you go. Those would be good for like making the paths covered so people don't have to like walk in the heat. Although it's Europe, so it's not going to be terribly hot. Give me some more trees. Some broken Scots pine logs or whatever. I may even do some fallen ones too. Onto the cave. That's the wrong one. Blue. There you go. Little bit. There you go. There you go. Just a couple of fallen logs. Any other ivy spreads? I can put ivy on there, I guess. Just along the edge of the things there. Kind of doesn't work because of the weird angle, but I kind of also like it, so I'm going to keep it. So this isn't permanent. I don't know what I'm doing. Delete all this. I just remembered that I'm going to be changing that. There's no reason to have this here yet. The whole thing's different. I haven't decorated the cave properly yet. I hate that this is only somewhat snowy. I think what I'm gonna do is put snow, like stone, in the areas that isn't covered by trees. I'm gonna finish placing the trees, and then I'll adjust it from there. Line to surface off, please. Okay, I think that's enough trees for now. That's a lot of trees. That's good. So I'm going to grab terrain, paint. We're gonna put it all on soil and like put it like under every tree. There's gonna be soil. This isn't necessarily how it is in real life, but it'll make it easier to have more snow where it's visible and less snow where it's not. Okay. A little bit there, a little bit there. Some there, and there. Alright, and then snow right here. There. All along here. Avoid that. There you go. There's some snow for yous. A little bit there, just the smallest amount. That's pretty good. I like that it's just kind of disappearing as I go slowly away from it. There's a tiny bit of snow here. Just lower the intensity a bit. Okay, how's that look? How do you feel about that dog? Well, you like it. You're not unhappy, so I think we're good. It's a bit bare bones. There's no, like, bushes or ferns or anything on the ground here, but it's not the worst. And I do need to make that look nicer. And more enclosed, of course. How are people thinking? Good view of the deer. View of the grizzly bear's good. They need more drinks. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? It's the most important thing. Everybody wants drinks. Everybody's thirsty. I don't love that there's like a separation here between the heat. I guess these ones can be maxed because there's nobody going to be anywhere near them. Just about. It does seem to go over onto the path a bit. But I think that because it's so far out on the edge, it won't necessarily... Well, I guess it is freezing the guests. Shrink it a bit. And move it over here a bit. I don't want to, like, just shove coolers everywhere, but... It is difficult to, like, manage the heat in certain areas of the enclosure without putting them all over the place. Coolers, not heaters, sorry. Okay, that looks good. This area here needs to be cooled off too, so we're gonna get that a little bit bigger. Wish it would just like click to the larger size so I can figure out if it's the right location or size generally. Can I put this underwater? Will it matter? Will the game be like, nah, you can't put that there, it wouldn't make any sense? No, seems to be working. Alright. Keep it there then. And that looks a lot better. That means this whole area should be a bit cooler now. Ooh, not quite. Push it back a little bit here, and then increase the size. Like that. And that should cover most of that. Okay. I do want some benches. If I can fit them over here. It's a lot of space here, but nothing going on. Dang, no. The answer is no. No benches allowed. There's some benches here I could put, I guess, and like right here. Oh, it'd be a really nice place to have benches, honestly. Just like sitting next to the staff paths with nothing going on. It's weird that it's so finicky about the size, or like the placement. Like, I don't know why it can't, like flatten terrain like the paths can. I just like, that's such a small incline that you could easily just like, you know, tweak the terrain a bit, but it won't let you place it. If I could turn it, or like place it on the field like here, I would do that, but it won't let me. You can put them on paths, but because the paths are so narrow because of how I built it, it's just going to cause more problems than it's worth. Oh, wow. Okay, how's our MRSA looking? It's doing better. It's doing. I need to give people some training, too. We've never researched red deer, really? That's weird. Okay, well. Probably do that at some point. Okay. They're having a good time. Do they have a baby already? I feel like I hear a puppy barking. I do. Hello. You have 2 puppies. Oh. Very cute. Okay. Make that cave better. Now that they're happy with their terrain and their existence, I'm going to make this look nicer. I do want snowy rocks, I think. So we're going to do this same, like, sort of rock design. Instead, we're going to, like, clip it in here. Rotate it slightly. I want to make sure they can still walk up here. But to do that, I need to make sure that they're clipped into each other in such a way that they can walk on top of them. Which is not as easy as it would seem. Alright, let's go for a little bit of the flat ones, these ones. No, that's too small, the big flat ones. There you go. They're very white. Okay, trees, come on now. Do I want these to be slanted, like inclined rocks, or do I want them to just be these ones? I don't mind those. It wouldn't hurt to, like, make them a bit less clearly man-made, I suppose. One of these down. Just sort of border it with snow rocks and have the temperate rocks show through there. Or I could just do that with regular rocks, because now that I've thought about it, this area wouldn't be snowy, because it's covered with pine trees. There. And here. And there'd be no snow on those. Because I've changed it to be that way. I have that power, after all. Do I want... no, maybe... I need to close off this entrance, because it's very exposed, and it's less good. To do that, I, however, need to make an effort. Make it a little bit less... weird. That's okay. I actually don't mind it clipping through a bit. That way it could be more like snow than rock. Put that down here. Scooch it over to this direction. Close it in a bit. Pull up. There you go. There. Then move it that direction. Rotate it. Push it down a bit. It just changes the way it looks a bit like that. So it's not too clearly the same rock. I need to reselect that. Oh, I did position snap, not align to surface. There we go. I want align to surface here. These rocks are going to be a little bit snowy because this one's not. Get rid of that one because that needs to be like a temperate rock like those were. Because there's a tree there. That's a big rock. Ooh, it's kind of fun. I like it. Can shrink that into the terrain here and try to use it as sort of the... It's the wrong one. I should do that. Use it as like the cave entrance. No, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. I'll get it. There you go. That's the one I want. Push it down. Move it out. There you go. Do another one over here, but swap it around a bit so it doesn't look quite the exact same. Pull it out. Oop, wrong one. Pull it out. There you go. Put it at an angle. Okay, that way they can get in there. How's this looking? Mini guesting tickets are underpriced. Oh, thank you. Vet's doing good work on MRSA. Our deer may not die. Are the deer enclosure even filled? Are the deer still in quarantine? I guess they are. We haven't cured them, I suppose. Probably move the grab ball out of the water. Oh no, we have 2 deer in there. We're alright. We got deer. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. I should probably grab a drink, actually. Haven't had a drink of water the old stream. Alright. So where do I want more? I want to like make this a little bit less sheer. I'm gonna delete these, I think. Because they were just placeholder rocks to begin with. Go back into nature. Put maybe tundra off. Or maybe no, I need taiga off and tundra back on. Give me temperate and tundra, please. Because temperate rocks are the ones I have here. I should have done tundra rocks, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. These little ones might be nice to just kind of stack up around the place to make them look a little bit less weird. Like that. Of course, I have position. I have a line to surface. I currently set along. Oh, I didn't know you could do a line to water. That's really nice. I've been trying to manually place the freaking lily pads and stuff myself. Should have paid attention. I mean, it works out fine. It looks good. It just isn't as convenient. Takes a little bit longer. Oh, those need to be snow. Those are exposed, not covered by trees like the others. I want to keep that area exposed here so they can get in and out of the cave from the back end, if they so desire. I wish I could like make trees invisible briefly, so I could just like get in here and do this without having trees in my face. But that's what I get for forgetting to... Or, that's what I get for being lazy about placing them originally. give me a medium-sized, angle it like that. Oop, it doesn't like the angle that I'm trying to do this at. There you go. Up. This. I'm sure there's like an actual way to make rocks look. If I was, you know, like a geologist, I'd probably be able to be like, oh yeah, this sort of rock needs to be against this grain, or away from this grain, or with this grain, whatever. To make it flow better and be more accurate to real life, but I'm just putting them around to make it look like they're not all 100% uniform. I just feel like I just Google a mountain and then just make it look like that, but I feel like that would just be a lot of extra effort. My wolves won't mind, I don't think. There you go. This area here I'm going to leave open, but I will put a rock propping that up to be a little bit less... precarious? There you go. That's a bit more rocky. It looks like there was like a rock slide and it fell down there. I don't want this hole here either. I think there's enough holes already. I could probably just delete these, honestly. These rocks don't need to be here anymore because I've gotten the other rocks in their place now. I guess that one did. There you go. It's nice. Yeah, that one still need to be there. There's a hole in the roof here now, but I can fix that pretty soon. That's okay. I need to put like regular rocks here. From the inside, you're not going to like go in here to look at it, so having those, well, I guess maybe I should keep those. Because inside there wouldn't be any snow on the roof. So having these on the inside would be like more realistic. Probably not worth the effort to do that, but like nobody's gonna come in there to look at it. And again, the wolves won't care that they're fake rocks, I don't imagine. But who knows? Maybe my wolves are particularly discerning. I may have to do the align to surface for this one specifically. Because if I don't, it's going to be all helter-skelter and looking weird. I wanted to make it so that these were... nah, it seems a bit... That's not going to work. Yeah, I was going to try and fit them in there to make it so that they were clearly not ice inside, but it's probably not worth the effort and time it would take to do that. If I do it here, from this angle... But I don't know what that would look like on the exterior. Or if it'd be even worth doing to begin with, just because... It's not even noticeable on the exterior. Alright, well, it's fine. It's kind of what I wanted anyway. Those need to be snow. Little ice sheets, or snow sheets, I guess. It's a lot of extra effort to make a snow cave. Can I shove that in here in such a way that it doesn't look weird? Kind of. Not really. Well, maybe. That's fine, because then it'll just be like a part where there is no snow. And that part wouldn't be snowy because it's covered with trees. Here we'd have some. I still want to make sure the wolves can walk up there, though, and be careful about that. Gonna get some of these flat ones here. try to angle them gradually. Doesn't look quite as silly. Okay. Maybe a big rock here just for fun. Nah, that'd probably... Well, no, not that one. Maybe like a big rock that isn't quite so round. That one's okay. I can put another one like there, but smaller. Well, these ones are okay. One of those. One of them. There you go. A little bit of extra stones around the place that aren't quite... aren't quite there, but not terrible. Why are you howling so much? What do you want? What you doing? What have I done to deserve this? I wonder if this actually like will tank my frame rate because of how many assets are here stacked on top of each other. Can you navigate that whole thing? Well, kind of. You can't quite get up there. You have to leap. I'm gonna shrink one into there for you. There you go. And then one right here. So you can get up there if you want. Maybe that'll do it. Kind of? Ooh, nice leap. Good jump. So they can't get up to there. They can run up here, run there. Gotta make some more slopes. Some very gentle slopes, it looks like. Turn off align to surface for this. Just want them to be able to play on their mountain. Their man-made mountain. There you go, they can get up there. And where's the other... Oops, nope, delete that one. Where's the one I put there? Right there, okay. I need you to pull up. Because you're clearly not the right angle for this. And this one here, I need to adjust to be tilted down and pushed in. Like that. There, now that should be traversable. Yeah. Okay, so they can walk around most of this. They have to, like, leap here and there, but... Well, I guess I could fiddle around a bit more with the rocks. Like a very small, flat rock, wherever they are. These ones? No, that's big. They're white, so it's hard to see what they look like. This one? Yeah, that's the one. Like right there? No, that completely covers it. Alright, it's fine. That's okay. That's kind of what I wanted anyway. That way they can walk around. Because that way I just want them to be able to get everywhere from everywhere else. So they can get places. I'm going to scooch that down to the rock there. Okay, now can you get up here? Yeah, now you can walk just about everywhere. Alright, good. We're good. I might fix this rock here just so it's not quite so, hard to scale. Oopsies. Come on. Come on. Like that. That good? Doggies? You crawl up there now? No, it's still hard to do. It's kind of a weird angle, I guess. Supposed to scooch it like this, turn it like that, tilt it down a bit more, then move it back and up, like that. How about there? Can you climb that now? Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's working. Okay, cool. So there's most of the cave done. Just need to like figure out this bit and then close off that bit, because I can get out that way. No reason to have this whole section here unblocked. So what do I want to put here to stop them? I guess, honestly, this rock is just fine. It's a little bit spiky, but... Not a bad rock. And just do that. I need like one of those one of these right there. I may even move these a bit to make it look a little bit better on the coverage, so it doesn't. So there's like no question that they're being covered, and that's why it looks like that. Same with this. Right there. Right there. There you go. I'll have to adjust that a bit, I think. So it's dirt instead of snow. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Give me some of this. Give me some of these rocks. Cover this hole. What's a weird angle for that to be at? This is okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. It's a bit weird. It's a bit wonky. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's a cave. I'm going to put a little bit more of a enclosure to it. If I can remember what buttons to press to get where I need to go. I'm going to do a temperate, flat, right here on the interior. Rotate it out. There, like that. Now it has a little bit less open to the elements feel about it. Wrong button. This one, please. No. That's a wacky rotate. There. Now they can go in and hang out. Yeah, or sit on the edge if they feel like it. Like that one. Actually, I don't want you there. Get out of there. No edge sleeping. Only interior. Okay, we got a little bit of a... It looks a bit weird, but it's still okay. That's good. How's the world looking for you? 1800, so we dropped the navigable area by a lot. Really? That much? I guess because the interior can't be navigated like all along these edges. And the cave can't be got on top of anymore? Why? Why can't you get on top of this? What happened? What'd I do? They can get back there, can't they? Yeah, they can get back there. There's no reason this shouldn't be navigable. What's happening? That was a lot of terrain to just suddenly lose for no reason. Oh, there you go. Now it works. I don't... Alright. Still not as much as it could be. I don't know why it's so low, but it is what it is. I guess I could make this more flat. If I was to make this completely flat, they could walk along the entire top of it, and that would give me a couple extra meters, but... I'm not too worried, I don't think. I may just grab these edges and pull them out a tiny amount to guarantee they have a little bit more room versus just fiddling with the dimensions of the cave. Could be worse, could be Raiden and Arts and Craft World. You're not wrong. Also, hey, how you doing? Oh my. buy me dinner first. Alright, that's pretty good. I think there should still be enough room for garbage cans. Speaking of, I should probably put those down now before people start just chucking trash all over the place. Is there a... I was hoping there was like a trash coverage zone somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're just gonna toss some bins down around the place and hope for the best. Put them on the interior, don't put them on the exterior. That's weird. That's good. Okay. To the cheese factory. No! Double cream brie. Well, look. I appreciate the gesture. I'll take you up on that offer, alright? As long as it's a nice night, I'll be miserable afterwards, but it'll be fine, you know? Goat cheese count? I mean, I don't know. I've never had goat cheese. Well, maybe I have. Depends on what... I guess maybe some cheeses are made of goat cheese. I probably have had them, but I wouldn't know. What are you guys doing hanging out over here? There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see there. What are you doing? Stop looking over the wall. Go to the places where you're supposed to look at the wolves. I didn't design this location so you could just pop your head over top of it. It's different than cow cheese milk due to the size and the fat molecules. I don't know, maybe. If it's different, then it might not affect me as much. Or it might affect me differently. It's hard to say. Why are you guys doing this? There's like, you could walk to here and see them perfectly instead of staring at this board. I guess we don't need a window here. There's no reason to have that one. They're never going to come that direction, so we can move this whole thing over. I can't move them both. There you go. Okay. There, now they can get a good view of this area. But the wolves seem to like be hanging out mostly in the cave, despite all their toys being out here. I guess that one's hanging out in the front. Cool. I've run out of money, I realize. Building this enclosure must have cost me a lot of money. Either that or nobody's donating to the wolves. I'm also gonna shorten this wall, I think. That way they kind of forces them to go closer to the donation bucket. Yes, good. Perfect. Despite its lactose content, anecdotal evidence suggests that people with mild lactose intolerance seem to be able to tolerate goat's milk. While there's no scientific research to support this, scientists believe that another reason why some people tolerate goat's milk better, aside from its lower lactose content, is because it's easier to digest. Fat molecules in goat's milk are smaller when compared with those in cow's milk. That means that goat's milk is easily digested by those with a compromised digestive system, as is the case for people with lactose intolerance. Interesting. Cool. Low on cash. Yeah, I know. Okay, we've researched MRSA. Good job. Why am I low on cash? And that's a big question. And what are my finances telling me? Income's not great. Ongoing expenses. What's the most expensive thing? Staff wages are pretty high. I guess I could lower my staff. I don't have very much for them to do. And I do have a lot. I did double my staff for no reason. So I can get rid of, security guard. Nah, they have a low workload. These people have a high workload, so I can't get rid of them. Looks like everybody has a high workload except the vets and the caretakers. So we'll sack a caretaker. Sorry. I can't afford you, apparently. We'll sack one of the vets. Sorry. And these people all have high workloads. I can't afford everybody. I made too many hiring decisions. I think we know what's on the menu for your 100-follower meetup. Feed them to the lions. 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't have any lions. I have wolves, bears, and deer. Can feed them to one of them. I could also run a marketing campaign. That would probably get more people in. I would run out of money, of course, but... And then give me some, like, low-impact marketing. It'll cost a lot, but it'll improve my guest attendance rating. Maybe get me more money over time. So it'll be 1,000 a year, but it'll like bring in 100 more people or something. You want me to name something Mid-Journey? Sure. What's about to die? Which of my animals is old? Name one of the wolves. There you go. They live to be about 12, so... I'm surprised that wolves don't live longer. Because dogs tend to live about that long. Depends on the size, I guess. But... They're very active, that's what I mean. Like, they should be pretty healthy. A lot of wear and tear. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, I guess. And stress, yeah, I suppose. I just figured they'd be exercising constantly and they'd always get, like, their peak diet. They would always be getting, like, fresh meat. Like, fresh red meat. But I guess fighting amongst themselves and stuff wouldn't help. You know, vying for power and... all that. Fighting bears. You know, whatever. I can't really expand my zoo because I don't have enough money to do anything more. Just sort of have to hang out and wait for money to come rolling in slowly. I could charge for them to use the toilets. That'd be a fun way to do it. I always loved when people charge for toilet use. It's my favorite. Makes so much sense. It's not horrible or evil or frustrating. Zoo ticket price is fair. What would actually happen is people would hold it till they couldn't. No, what would actually happen is they would break down the doors and just use the restroom, or they would take a dump outside your building. Yeah, lay a log on the pathway, exactly. I've lived in enough locations to know what happens when you lock your bathrooms to the public. Thankfully, though, most people are pretty okay with it. You just walk up to the clerk and be like, hey, can I use your restroom? They'll be like, yes, here's the code to it. And they'll be like, you sure I don't have to buy anything? And they'll be like, nah, nobody cares about that. What are you talking about? And then they get fired because clearly that's... No, there's no story time. Yeah, that one's a bit too personal. The general, not necessarily, not the bathrooms situation, but like the unfortunate, like, people and stuff like that is a bit... Just finished the gas station sushi. No, I have no... Well, I do have weird bathroom stories, but it's not, like, gross. They're just, like, strange. But no, none of them. Most of the stories are about, like businesses taking advantage of people. I do have many a story, but those are not, this is not a stream for sad stories or frustrating situations. This is a stream to relax while making zoo. Save that for the art stream. Ask me anything on the art stream, I'll answer it, probably. Unless it's, like, super personal. Why the deer always gather so many people? Like, this is a tiny enclosure for deer, too. Like, they don't move that much. They don't want a large enclosure, but this is a really small enclosure. Like, they're just happy, like, walking around and hanging out. I wonder if these tinted windows are better or worse than regular windows for the guests. Because you can make this an entire glass wall, or you can make it like a tinted window, or you can make it a regular window. And I'm wondering if that in some way affects, like, the viewing capacity for the guests. Name all your dying animals after those businesses. Fight the power. No, that's okay. Do one tinted window, one regular. I could, but because everybody's gathering around this window, making this window, you know, clear wouldn't do anything. Unless of course it makes it so that they actually go over there. So I can do that and see what happens. If I make it that clear, and if more people start gathering around that window than this window, then we'll know. Man, my profits are really not in a good way. I wonder why. Like, I haven't done anything to make it bad. I mean, I did take out a massive loan not too long ago. Is this monthly or yearly? It's yearly, yeah. I do have 2 loans, I guess, technically. I could lower the amount I'm paying off of each of them. That would give me my money back. I could do 10,000 to... Yeah, there you go, 10,000. And this one I could lower to, like, 2,500. That'll give me more interest, but I'll make more money. I could also grab the 5 grand and put in some cameras to give myself free marketing. Because my marketing right now is probably not great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I could... The zoo feels small. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is small. It's because it's expensive. Cash flow. This is just profit. We are making more money now. Now that I've lowered the payments. Any thieves recently? No. Seems not. Didn't what? Oh, it didn't let me lower this one? Yeah, it's probably because it's as low as it can go. This one, however, did go down. So it's fine. Stop building zoos on top of Manhattan skyscrapers, then. Well, where else are we going to build them? People want to see animals. You got to put them on top of something. Yeah, make them high up. You got to fly your helicopters between buildings to see the different types of animals. It does seem like they're still like there's more over here now, but it does seem like they're still gathering mostly over this side. And it could be like the pathing, because this is the closer route to see the deer. Have I put information down? Oh, I never put information down. Oh no, my information center isn't down. How are they going to know where to go? Plus, information sells umbrellas and stuff. Like, I could make tons of money doing that. Well, I can't afford it now. but soon. I may take out another loan, just for fun. Drop that down, like a lot, like to 1,000. And then use that money to buy cameras for the enclosures so we can get some marketing. That's not it. Is it in facility? Camera? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I want these, because these drum up exposure for the zoo. Don't, okay, turn off random rotation. I wish that would just turn off automatically when I select a new prop. Well, actually, I guess not, because that'd be kind of annoying when building. Put that right there. Okay, now cancel building. Put this one in here. Ooh, that's a weird position for those. Did I do that? Why did I do that? Whatever. Put that camera there. Let's see what that looks like. Nah, tilt that down a bit. And over this direction. There you go. That'll get some more people interested in the wolves. This will be people interested in the deer. Yeah, tilt it down a bit. Scooch it into the pillar because it's not quite touching. There you go. And then I need one more camera over here. In the bear enclosure, where they sleep, so that people can look at them. Turn it this direction a tiny bit. There you go. Good. Take a zip line between helicopters and then parachute into the zoo. I mean, hey, yeah, that might work. Could do. Volibear. Sure, where's my big bear? There you are. Shawnita, you can be Volibear. I didn't realize we had a baby. We have a baby bear. Maybe I should name you Volibear, because you're not going to die as fast. Where's Shawnita at? I don't remember how it was spelled. Baby should be Tibbers? Alright then. Alright then. Alright. Shawnita, you're Volibear again. Volibear, you're Tibbers now. Well, Tibbers is smaller until he's bigger. So it kind of makes sense. That's right, you dance around back there. You smile, make the customers happy for your minimum wage job. Am I charging for the SATM? No. Outrageous. Volibert. Volibert. What are you doing up there? Why are you feeding them up there? Bruegel and Cunnin. Also in before capitalism. Capitalism shouldn't happen for another 10 minutes or so. Maybe even 15 minutes. I started extra late today. I can't tell. Maybe it is a better view from the clear window. Everybody wants me to expand the zoo as if I have any control over that. Pay me more money and I will expand the zoo. I'm poor. We have 3 animals. Deal with it. I can put in some of the enclosures, I guess. That'd probably give me some more money. But those are kind of expensive. I don't have any more loans to take out. I still have to pay back, you know, 26 grand, 25 grand. So it'll be a while before I can afford that. I guess I could just pay off this right now. I could take out another 20 grand loan. Hey, I could make another enclosure. Can drop that to as low as it'll go. Oops. Oh, no, take it back. Give it back. Not 25 grand. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Go find me, make the bear dance just like the old days. No, it's fine. I could probably get some animatronics to dance. Be inhumane to make the regular bears dance. Can you let me to cul-de-sac just for this one staff room? Maybe I should turn that into like a... yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna move this staff building back. Delete that path. Be really grumpy that that just deleted like a big chunk of terrain for some reason. And put it here. Why is it doing that? What are you doing? Why are you not just aligning to the surface of this area? Come on. There. And turn this cul-de-sac back into a path. Oops. With the right buttons. I wonder why that's happening. I'll put like shops and stuff around here when I get a chance. But for now, it's not going to be anything. In fact, maybe I could even... It's such a pain in the butt to do this. Delete, 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 delete. There you go. Give me 2 long, max size. Delete this. Give me a 1 long, how about that? 1 long, max size. Sideways, 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 and join up in the middle. Like that. There you go. There's our like hangout zone for like shops on one side and then like rest area and like vending machines on the other. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Did I put the paths back on, where did I go? There I am. Did I actually put the paths back on, like, flattened terrain? No, I didn't. Why is that happening? It's not tunneling on either. Oh, whatever. Okay. Grab this, move it to here, turn it so it faces the right direction, then put the paths from here. Why? Why is it floating? It's because it's slightly off kilter, I guess. There. Okay. It's fine now. It's fine enough, anyway. Good. You can tell there's a little bit of a divot around it at an angle, but or at a distance, but it's fine. Put a gondola race course and charge extra for it. Nah, we're not. It's only going to be footpaths only, I think. Although, I could have one trolley from here that goes all the way over to like here. The whole idea was it was going to be a European zoo. It was supposed to be like European themed, where all the they'd be like designed for walking around. So there'd be a lot of little roads in between each of the enclosures, rather than like the giant paths I've done for my extra zoos, my other zoos. But maybe it's a better option to put a gondola in or something. Don't know if I could make it a race course exactly, but might be fun. All right, let's see. I have 17 grand left after that abomination. Where do I want to put my next enclosure? What do I want to put in my next enclosure? Probably something cheap. Cheap to deal with, cheap to have, but gets a lot of people coming in. Temperate, taiga, tundra. Snow leopards, they're not cheap. Pronghorn antelopes might be interesting. Tapirs I was thinking about. Bison, maybe? Just a blueberry. Thank you for the raid. Very kind of you. How was your stream? I could do bison. Be kind of fun. Mine's going alright. Just, trying to figure out what animals I can put in my zoo to make it so I don't go bankrupt soon. But otherwise, quite good. I decided to try something different with this one, and it's currently not doing super good, but it's fun. It's still nice. I like it. No. It's like normal difficulty. I'm not charging for the bathrooms yet. I was thinking about it though. It's just a franchise that I just started the other day. And I've made all the paths really small, so guests can't get around, and I've decided not to use transportation, so they can't get around quickly. I'm trying to get a good amount of people coming in to look at the animals, but because the paths are so small, they kind of bump each other out of the way a lot. I can't get very many more in here. Also, I decided to pick really expensive animals, so I have bears and wolves and stuff. So instead of a bunch of small enclosures, I made a bunch of big ones. I do have only these two shops. I was thinking about adding more, but I haven't done it yet. I have ice cream, I think. No, it's a bakery and the, coffee. I have bakery and coffee. I have to name one of my animals Blueberry now. Sure, I guess. Why not? Do you have a preference between bears, deer, and wolves? Because that's all I have. I can get a new animal, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what animal I want to put in my zoo next, so... Could be any of them. Flamingos are kind of fun, but they need a lot of space. And there's a lot of them, so they can get kind of expensive. More shops would help. Also, an endangered animal that is inexpensive to feed will help too. Oh, does that actually make a difference? I don't have any of the DLCs, so I don't know if I have tortoises. Oh, I do. Oh, I didn't know you could have tortoises. Why have I never had these? Weird. Wow. I guess because I haven't done a South American or an African zoo yet. Blueberry, yeah, sure. That's a good name. What? I got a little. That's Tibbers. That's Volibert. Fargo. It can be Fargo. Bloop. Bear. I'm gonna add those. I'm gonna add those ellipses too. Blueberry. There you go. You have to stretch. Swim in the tiny pond. Cool. Let's see. Sounds more like a national park than a zoo. Maybe. Yeah, okay. So I will add a couple of shops in. I did just take out a loan, so I have enough. What do we want? Could get some more drink shops. People were complaining about drinks not terribly long ago. So that wouldn't hurt. Cosmic Cow milkshake. I already have coffee, so I should probably get a different type of drink, I would think. That feels like a better option. Water. People gonna buy water? Maybe. You guys do love tortoises? Also, babies seem to be bank. Really? How much space do they need? Which one's more endangered? They're both the same. 230? How much do they like? Up to 4. Wow, they don't need any space at all. Jeez. Hey, Damien, how you doing? Time for smoothies? Yeah, I think that's probably the way. Not a lot, they move slow. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking. That makes sense. So let me get these smoothies. Just chuck those down. Ooh, that had a weird angle. What's up with that? Did I forget to turn off something? No? Alright. There you go. Smoothies. And what kind of food? I already got a bakery. Beef wouldn't go awry. Hot dog squad. Mexcelente. Oh, I love Mexican food. Missy Good. What is Missy Good? What are you? I guess I can't look at it till it opens. Donuts? Pizza? Okay. Let's see. I need information as well. I forgot to put an information down earlier. That's something I really need to get down there. Right there. Right at the entrance. Education zones. Oh, yeah. I was working on the education a bit ago. I'm not great at, I'll worry about this in a second. Education is fine. I mean, not great, obviously. I don't know if I should ever, like, is it worth putting things down, like, along these paths that are all white? Like, they're not near enclosures, so is it worth putting more things down to educate people? That one needs to be shrunk a bit. Yes? Oh, really? What should I put down? Facilities, education. I guess anything would be fine, right? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it very much. I guess conservation education is always relevant. It's always an important thing to have dotted around. What? Be at an angle here. Because I know that if you don't put the boards, the habitat education boards, close to habitats, they get kind of grumpy. ATMs are good to have dotted around so they don't run out of money. I have one right there. I've thought about putting another one over here. On, like, the corners. Just to make sure they could get to them. But I haven't done it yet because they're kind of expensive. I was running out of money. So I didn't want to, like, frivolously spend. I also have a co-charge on there of 25 cents. I'm not sure if that's a good amount or if that's too much. Or if that's too little, for that matter. I don't even know if I should have one at all. Okay. What should I conservate about? What should I teach about? Ecological restoration, climate change, sure. That's a good one for people to see when they first come in. Is that going to be considered educational? I mean, I guess it would be. It's not going to be like the same, only like these. I could have like music and stuff when they walk through the park. That might be nice. That's a zoo, sorry. Education boards, tour points? I don't have any tours set up yet. I don't know how that works. A education station for a height giraffe? That's kind of fun. Just to entertain the children. It's right at the entrance. Free ATMs and bathrooms are actually not detrimental because if a guest doesn't have enough money to... Oh, they go, oh, that makes sense. I'd never considered that. No worries, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I don't charge for bathrooms. I thought about it, but I didn't. I also bought this double bathroom, which I think was a mistake, because it was kind of extra expensive. But yeah, okay. So no bathrooms, no ATM charges. Wow, that's a really awkward placement. I should have turned off the aligned surface for that. Beep. Okay, give me back climate change. Very well done. Scooch that a bit closer and at an angle. There you go. But yeah, thanks for the advice. It's actually very helpful. I've made like 4 different zoos, all with like different like sort of designs to try and figure out what's the most convenient or efficient. And so far I've never like outpaced my first zoo that I made. That was like the first time I ever played the game. Like it just never did anywhere near as well as that one. And I don't know why. Ecotourism. Okay, we got education there. We have some over here, but we can add one right there. Maybe at this angle so people can see it when they're walking past. I'm gonna change that to repair of the ozone layer. There you go. Got a couple education boards around now. I think that'll probably do for now. I gotta make sure I can build an enclosure for the turtles. Hello from the Czech Republic. Hello from America. Had a couple of zoos start hemorrhaging money suddenly, and it was actually kind of stressful. Yeah, that's what happens to me a lot for some reason. Wish I knew why. I would make an effort to like try to figure it out, but I could just never quite figure it out. I mean, right now I think the zoo's I think the zoo's probably hemorrhaging money because I've took out 3 loans at the same time, which is not a good idea. But I needed it to not lose or to not like run out of money. Yeah. I've lowered their prices, so I have to pay more interest, but less all at once. And I just need to get another Twiddle zone up. Where do I want that? Probably like over here, near. Well, no, because I want this to be like the. I want to put like exhibits here along this path. Maybe I'll do it over here. It doesn't need to be very big, so I don't need a lot of space for it. So here's probably a decent spot for it. Make that a straight. There you go. Ooh, you got a panda cub? Nice. I had my last zoo was a zoo based in Asia, and I had a bunch of pandas, and they were super cute. I love pandas. They're fantastic animals. I tried to make it look like a turtle. Kind of. It didn't really work out because of the turtles don't quite have a... It looks more like a snail, sort of. It's almost a turtle. It's also incredibly big. It does not need to be this big. I could get... I could make 2 enclosures out of this 1 enclosure. Can guests go into the turtle habitat? Yes. Yes, they can. Well, this one. I don't know about the other one. Tortoise. Sorry, not turtle. Tortoise. Ooh, they're expensive. Why is that one? Alright, okay. Well, I'll just get that one now. Since that's the only one that isn't for an incredible amount of conservation credits. Oh, there's this one here too. Oh, it's not so bad. Is it just 1 male, 1 female, probably? Ooh, fertility. That'll be good. Your first time with pandas? Ooh. You love monkeys and apes? They're cool. I wish I was better at building, like, the climbable terrain for them. Because I do want to get them in there, but I got some Japanese macaques in my last zoo, and it just became a mess because I could not, like, I couldn't make a nice looking, like, good sized like enclosure, like a good sized like walk-in zone for them, like a climbing zone. Oh, they get large crowds. They get stressed. Careful with guests and habitat. Okay, maybe I won't then. I might not just let them in at all. In that case, I don't want to risk making them grumpy. Yeah. This is far too large for one tortoise enclosure. So I may just shrink it and put some... Well, I may still make the double tortoise enclosure, just for fun. $420, blaze it, and that one doesn't have one yet. There you go. How big is that? 5464. It's quite a bit larger. You get annoying. It gets annoying, so you stopped. Want to know something cool? Yes, definitely. It's kind of like a ghost waving. I could have like little windows here so the tortoises can see each other. That's the wrong one. Window. Glass. That's what I wanted. I want glass. There, please. Glass. There. Now I'll have two different types of tortoise. They can just, like, look at each other. They can mean mug from across the street. Tortoise. Galapagos. What's your size? 1 to 4. 1 male, 3 females. Okay. Well, that's convenient. They're not great. They have bad immunity, but I don't think it matters terribly. If it does, it hasn't affected me yet. I'm surprised that tortoises get large crowds, though. That feels a bit strange. I would have thought that people didn't like tortoises very much. I think they're cool, but a lot of things that I think are cool are not popular. So, you know. Nope, delete that. Move that to here. Okay, now give me my animal trading zone, please. And put some of these tweedles and quarantine. Alabras and Galapagos are not aggressive to each other and can coexist in the same enclosure. They like all the same stuff, and guests seem to like multi-species and habitats. Really? Usually it tells you here if they can... Oh, they... Oh. By sharing their habitat with these... Yeah, it doesn't have a compatible species, but if they're allowed to coexist, I don't see why not. Sure. I'll just delete that. And then I'll turn these walls here into, edges for fun. Oops. Put that back. Then I'll just shrink these hedges down. No, stop it. Stop it. Make them... Ooh, nope, don't want to do that. Didn't realize it was connected to that. Can I not shrink that independently? Oh, I can. That was weird. 1 meter. Odd. Okay. Oh, I see, because it grabs the whole thing instead of just the wall. I gotcha. There you go. Little hedges. Do I have the DLCs? No, I have none of them. I only have the Australian one because a friend bought it for me. Indicates an enrichment bonus for sharing happens with those animals, but lots of animals can actually share space. They just don't get a bonus. I had no idea. Do they tell you that in the game at all, or do you just have to figure that out for yourself? Actually, I might put these closer to the middle, that way I can have both turtles on the same boards. Or maybe it'd be better to have the other enclosure over here. Like, because this will be the... Well... I guess if they're viewing from either side, doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, alright. I might just do this instead. I have to even that out, I think. To make that a speaking spot. I need 2 speaking spots, I think. I'm going to put one here, and then I'll probably put one over here. And then I'll have another window here for a different education zone. Maybe? It's not explicitly stated, just inferred. Took you a while to realize it. Oh. Wish it was explicitly stated. Ads are about to start. I apologize. I cannot stop them. I muted them 3 times. They're going to start regardless. It is the way. Oh, so that's not right. I need to... Okay, put a talking zone there on top of that big old bump. It's not going to be very good. Smooth. And flatten out over here as well. There, and we can have a path that goes around the side here. Longer than that, please. Just a bit. Around this edge. Oh, almost. A little weird kink in there. There you go. There. Now I can toss down that speaking spot. If it'll let me. Nope, it doesn't like it. I mean, I guess it's not quite the right level to be. It has to be adjacent to the path, so it's gonna be a pain to deal with regardless. It's such a weird requirement. Flatten to foundation. There you go. That should be good if I make sure to hug that edge. I should be able to put it like right there, I hope. Oop, yep, there for a second. There you go. Okay, now we got a talking spot there. I can maybe feasibly extend this out. It won't look like a turtle anymore. Like, well, it didn't to begin with, I suppose. If I was to like hug this enclosure up against that. Nah. It's too big. The enclosure's too big. I'm gonna have to shrink it a bit. Put it like here. Curve that. There you go. Doesn't look like a turtle, but, you know, not much I can do about it, I suppose. It is what it is. Sadly. Okay, if I put that like this, that'll give some room for people to look at it. And if I was to balance this out a bit with smoothing tool, like there, no, I can't because of that. Get out of here. There you go. There you go. Give me a smooth. Can't. You just delete that. I'll get it eventually. It does need to be a flat area, right? It feels super weird that I need to keep flattening the terrain to make that one thing work. Such a big dip in the terrain. Oof. No, change that. That needs to be flattened bad. Or smoothened, I suppose, not necessarily flattened. It just needs to be less aggressive than that. It's a bit too much. Just a little less of a harsh drop would be nice. It's gonna be like a little slide for the guests if it ever gets wet here. Don't have too many choices, though. Sort of have to get the talking point in somewhere. There you go. I got one here, if they'll let me place it ever, which they won't, because they're buttheads. Terrain, push. Flatten. That good? Oh, almost. There you go. That's about even. Just about. We'll see. Not quite. One of these days, I'll get it. I will get it. It will be flattened. Nope, too high. A little bit lower. I mean, the correct way to do this is just to delete the path and then then flatten the area, then place the path back on. But I was hoping to, like, somehow manage to get it the right level without deleting the path. Dang it. Alright, fine. You win, game, this time. Okay, now I gotta delete everything to make sure the path is even again. Oops. Nope, come on. Almost. Almost. Not quite. Oh. We'll get there eventually. There you go. Okay. Now, I don't need staff paths really, but I'll put them here anyway. Never mind, I won't. Who needs staff paths? That should line up. Yeah, good. There you go. Love to see it. Okay, so now that's worked out, sort of. I can then make this wall and this wall more looking walls. Is that the right direction? No, yes, it is. Okay, good. So that entire enclosure doesn't need multiple gates, so I guess we'll just get rid of one of these. There you go. That is 848. That seems pretty big, so it should be fine. They're tortoises, so they probably don't need much water. I should probably look at their zoo stats. What do you want? No water at all. Okay, I'm gonna give you water to drink out of, but nothing else. And then the other tortoise... same. Okay. So, just a little pond to drink out of and nothing else. How far does the water go? Right there. Okay, cool. So I have plenty of room. You'll love to see it. Ads should be done now. Exciting. That's weird. I wonder why. I guess it must be required to be there for the guy to get in. The caretaker. I like watching it, like, suddenly, like, deform back to the way it's supposed to be. It's kind of fun. Little bit of water. How much more do I need to push that down? Oh, quite a bit. It's a lot less deep than it looks. There you go. Obstructed by what? You just need to raise the lip there. Still... Oh wow, there's a big, like... I didn't realize how aggressive the slope of this terrain was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, maybe I should just, like, even this whole bit out and make a tiny little puddle instead. They just need enough to drink out of. It doesn't need to be a lot. Yeah, valid, right there. The smallest puddle anybody's ever seen. Okay, let's go with a big old push right here. Just push it down. Pull that up a bit. I just don't want to put it too close. I don't want to block the side of this window here. So I don't want to make it too deep. Ah, just a little bit higher right there. There you go. Has a little drinking pond. Cute, yeah. The smallest little puddle. Which is kind of fun. Alright, now I can get my turtles in there. I can start adjusting the terrain accordingly. I might roughen it a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more interesting to look at. Nah, smooth it out a bit more. That's a bit too aggressive, I think. Should have lowered the intensity. There you go. Okay. Facility is without power. Uh-oh. One of my ATMs doesn't have power? Oh, wow, just barely. There you go. Now it has power. We're gonna toss one of these down here and here to make sure people don't throw their trash all over the place, because they love to do that. And once the animals are clear from the quarantine, I will start building their enclosure. I'm gonna have to scoot this path closer somehow. Well, that's actually the opposite of what I could do. I could easily just move the windows closer to the path. That would be much easier and faster. There you go. That's better. Just scoot it. Yep. Makes it just a bit easier. Give me a talking point. Change them all from bear, but should be okay. Ooh, no. Can't fit it there. Oh, what? Ooh, oh. No, it's on the path. I don't love it on the path. Is there any world I can fit that there? Is it just because it's uneven? Yeah, it is. No! The hydrate redeem! The curse. It is done. I have hydrated. Scoop. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. The raid and the follow. It's very nice of you. Can you go here, please? No. I guess I could put it on the path, but it really feels like a bad idea. Alright, it'll go there for now. For now. Maybe I'll bother to smooth out the terrain over there somewhere. Oh, thank goodness we can fit one here at least. Okay, and what else do we want? We want some speakers. I'm gonna have speakers for the different tortoises on either side. Maybe that's not a good idea, but... Well, I guess I could... I could put one here, one here, one here, one here, and have them separate. That way you can get both tortoises on either side. That might be a better option. Let's do that. They're bears right now, but soon they'll be tortoises. Oop. Don't overlap. There you go. Alright, right about there. Then I could scoot this one a bit closer to there. Oh, I didn't realize they were small. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, so all animals have passed quarantine. Yep, looking good. Let's get you in there. That's not the quarantine. There it is. In you go. All of my twiddles. Tortoises, rather. Place too far away from target species. Low on cash. Oh no! Hopefully I have enough when they get put in to edit the terrain accordingly. I mean, I got most of the important things down, except for donation buckets, of course. Why would I forget those? Come on. These are like the most important part of the zoo for money-making purposes. Yeah, it's kind of clipped into the wall. I'll scoot this wall back a tiny bit to make that not do that. Now, I want this wall to be close so they can see inside of it. I want this wall to be further back. I guess I could probably add another pillar in the middle there. Scoot it back like that. There you go. It's a bit wonky, but it works. Of course, this is now very short window. There. Okay. So now we can put in Aldabra. How's that? Aldabra. There you go. And Galapagos. Same here. Aldabra. Galapagos. And just do the same on this side. Aldabra. Galapagos. Whoops. And Galapagos. There you go. And then this talk point will be linked to this. And that will be... Wrong button. That'll be Galapagos. This one will be here. Confirm. And that will be... Aldabra. There you go. Need those, for sure. It's the only way. I need the money. Okay, now I gotta pause before my money runs out. And see what you want. You got so much room to walk around in. You have no hard shelter. Do you both want hard shelter? Dang. Hard shelter's my mortal enemy. Okay, we want a lot of soil. Oh no, way less soil, more sand. That's what it is. Okay. They both have the same desires. Just about. They want a lot more soil. No, sorry, a lot less soil. Or is it the same? It might be the same. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I'll build it now. I'll get it all going, set up. And I'll worry about it. So I'm going to put fine sand, like around a bit more. You know, like around here and here. There. In between will be dirt. Because it's fun. How much more do you need? Ooh, you're almost at max. Okay. Want some rock, apparently? That's a strange one. Just along the edges. Also need some grass, so I'll make sure to put that in around. Right here in the middle. Along the hedges. Long grass as well, I see. Long grass along the hedges, and in between will be short. That's okay. What do you like? You good too? You both the same? Double check that you're both different types of turtles. Yeah, okay. Good. Tortoises. Yeah, you're both fine. Okay, cool. What is your ideal temperature? I should probably check that, shouldn't I? Probably warm. 16 to 42 for Aldabra, and 14 to 42. Okay, so about 20 degrees. Gonna have lots of babies. Oh no. That happened to me. That's a fun one, but like I had one of my zoos went like bankrupt almost because I had gharials and I didn't realize that they bred so often. So I had like 50 something gharials, and they were just, I was hemorrhaging so much money because they eat meat, and meat's really expensive. Just had a bunch of baby gharials I couldn't get rid of, just eating tons and tons of meat. And it cost me so much money. So it's lucky they're so cute, or I'd be mad. Okay, what do you got for me? You want hard shelter. We'll worry about that in a second. Need Africa, tropical, Central, South and Central America. Remove tundra, temperate. And Europe. We need those. Just a little bit of these for fun. Just for fun. Just right there. Just for fun. There you go. They don't love these. I don't know if that matters. Does it matter that they don't like this in their habitat? Or does it just give them like half the coverage they would normally have or something like that? Presumably cannibalism is not an option. I don't know. I mean, in real life, probably. I don't know if they would have that in the game, though. Feels a bit grim. I need to be careful with my money, because I need to get a habitat up and running that is working. But I'm going to have trouble because the shelters are all kind of expensive, and I'm not good at building my own hard shelters. I kind of like this. It's kind of fun. It's Africa themed, but it looks kind of like one of those sort of beach shacks. If you know what I'm talking about. Oh, seems like enough. Cool. They don't need a lot of terrain. You can get away with just a simple hut. Yeah. Yeah, well, considering this area is like 3 times the size of the area they need to wander. And if they're going to have lots of babies, it'll have to be a little bit larger, obviously, but not too much. How many babies do they have? They mate till death. 25-year-old until they can reproduce again. They meet once a year. How many babies do they have per egg group? 2 to 8? That's the Aldabra. Two to 7 once a year till death. 22. Okay. They'll make lots. Yeah, they'll make lots, and I won't be able to like. I won't be able to like sell them until they're like adult age. So I'll have to be very careful about it. Alright, so I want to get more habitat stuff. Let's see. Food and water. You have water here. You can drink out of that. I could have given you underwater plant feeder, but I don't think this is deep enough. No suitable species. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. There you go. Contraceptive up to like 1 or 2 rounds. Yeah, that's probably the way. That makes sense. Ooh, the fruit spike tree. Oh, it's gonna be kind of hard to like split up the locations for them to look at things. I need to get the heaters in here too. I might just put it right in the middle. Some habitat bedding. Probably leaves, I would guess. Be better. It's a bit harsh for that angle. I don't like the step there. Is it gonna let me smooth this out? Ooh, yes, but the wrong type of terrain. Yeah, it worked out. It's fine. I'm still gonna paint it back to sand, but it's not much better. I could probably just like do that. Okay, never mind. Just leave it. It's fine. It's kind of aggressive, but it's fine. Then I feed a food trough, I guess. Large? I could put like in the middle. I doubt they need that much food. It needs to be near some viewing spots, because otherwise we're not going to get people looking at them. Why does that take up so much space? Wowee. Just, I guess it's just the nature of being on a weird incline. Herb scent maker. Put that next to the heater. Ooh, a sprinkler. Try to make sure I don't need to give them, just giving them too much stuff. Why? I didn't mean to look at you like that. Okay, enrichment. You still need food enrichment. What about you? You need more food enrichment. Oh, interesting. Mostly on profit incline, you should let the game run. Pause to make you make no money. Yeah, well, I'm on a decline, yeah. I am on a decline. Barely. I mean, it is what it is. I'll leave it pause for a bit longer, but I'll unpause it very shortly. 15? I'm gonna need more than that, because they're gonna reproduce. They don't need clambles. And then you get these going. So nature. They both have the same exact requirements? Yeah, just about. Okay. Well, I'll just toss in a bunch of random trees here and there, and like some of these things next to the hedges, because I like the way they look. I think they're very nice designs for a plant. Nice design for a plant. What I'm saying is that they're pretty. I like their color. And they're pleasant to look at. Marketing? I have a one low-impact marketing campaign right now, and I have a few video cameras in there. I haven't looked at the actual stats yet, but I imagine they're not great. I'll check just a moment. Oop, that was on the ground. I was wondering why those are so short. Marketing's 2 stars right now. So it's not great, but could be worse. I could increase my marketing campaign to be less, or it could be like a high impact instead of a low impact, but that costs more money. You can try pulling an animal to the trade center for a while if it's too expensive to feed. I didn't even think about doing that. That makes sense. It's like every week somebody comes in with more tips on how to be good at the game. It's really interesting. So much like things I just wouldn't have known without like somebody telling me. It's very cool. It's got a good community, this game. Lots of helpful people. Acai? Ooh, that's a cool looking palm tree. All sorts of the wrong kind of palm trees set together, but it's kind of fun, kind of nice. Okay, how you feel about your habitat now? You got just about a good coverage. Plants aren't quite what you like, but that's just because there's a couple of them around the place. What about you? I imagine you're going to like the plants less. 99. No, you're all fine. All right, cool. Terrain's good. Need more hard shelter, which is a shame. I wonder why. They had a lot of hard shelter. Now they seem to have enough. Now they didn't have any. How could this happen? What has changed to make this not a good hard shelter anymore? Does it need to be like put further into the ground now that I put down a bunch of random bits and pieces of stuff? Is that gonna fix it? To be pulled up, perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, well, no. Okay, well, it's a 74, so I guess when I get a chance and have enough money, I'll get a bigger one in the future. They're gonna have to just suffer with the slightly too small for now. Like help people save their zoos. That's a noble effort. Because my zoo is not doing hot. I didn't even know I could have tortoises, or I would have got them a long time ago. I love tortoises. the bank account give you the sweats. Hopefully the torches help. Yeah. It's a lot less bad than it looks, because if you go into the loans and you lower the payments to the lowest they can go, which I think is probably that, but yeah, 6,250. It takes longer to pay off, and you end up paying more in the end, but you can at least get a little bit of profit without paying the loans constantly. So, just reduce the maximum payments, and it lasts a bit longer. Just chilling in the shade. Mind if I blind you? Oh. Didn't like the light. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Yep. It was the light. They didn't like it. They sat back down immediately. How are my other animals doing? What the heck was that? Oh, it was probably this. I was like, I don't have elephants in this zoo. So cool, yeah. He's just chilling. They're all just chilling. These ones are bigger. Wonder if they're actually bigger, or if that's just because their genetics make them larger, or these ones are smaller. Oh, these ones are actually pretty big, so I guess they are just larger. Larger variant. Very cool. What was that? Oh, right. Alright. Hopefully people come to look at my tortoises. Some of them are. They're thirsty. Suppose the view is fine. I mean, I guess it is kind of a big enclosure, so their view isn't going to be great. I could put like one of those viewing domes like right in the center. That might be kind of fun. Have I been adjusting staff wages you hire them? Yeah, sure. Definitely been doing that. No, I didn't even think about doing that. Is there a reason to? Like, are they being overpaid? Oh. They are being overpaid. A little bit. Since I just started this zoo, I haven't had a chance to train any of them yet, because I didn't have any money for it. Some sort of the lowest competitive salary, some are overpaid. Yeah, okay, I'll look at it. I'll keep an eye out, now that I know that's a thing that I have to worry about. I didn't even consider it. I just always let it default, because I never struggled with money. Like, not this much, anyway. But that's probably a good way to save a little bit of income. I did sack a couple of my people earlier, which kind of felt bad, because I needed them. Wow, they're really expensive, huh? No, they seem to be all paid generally the right amount. Yeah, okay. So everybody's paid a decent amount for their job, it seems. Of course, over here, nobody's going to be coming over here because there's nothing to see here, so maybe I should just close these ones for now. No vendor. Did I fire somebody by accident? Nope. Oh. Closed. Try to retain a small staff and prefer training over hiring extras. Okay. I did know about the training instead of hiring extras, but because training makes them unavailable briefly, I decided to hire a couple extra staff here and there. whenever necessary, because I didn't want to risk my zoo not working. But nobody's going to those two over here, so there's no reason to have them active over there. So I've fixed that. I haven't had to assign any staff work zones yet, because it's such a small zoo, but I might have to start soonish. Wow. They do get a lot of people. I hear somebody complaining over here. You guys get stuck? Money is recovering. Yeah, it's true. The tortoises, they're a gold mine. I wonder why this happens so often. One of my other zoos always had like one location where a bunch of people would get stuck. And I don't know why. I'm hoping that this area right here isn't like a dead zone where if somebody walks on the wrong location, they just get stuck forever. It might be because of this, just kind of being on the path. Suppose it could be. The educator is trying to do a talk, make sure the equipment is on the path so they can get to it. Yeah. This educator hasn't gotten here yet. Who's doing the talk? I didn't adjust the time for this talk by accident. Seats might need a path to access to. Yeah, seats you can't even place down unless you put them on a path. They just won't go down anywhere. They have to be adjacent to a path. I can't give you a good example because no matter where I put it, everything's uneven over here, but you know. So this is what I get for doing a sculpted terrain. I get like this very gradual incline, so the entire map is like a nightmare to build on. It adds a little bit of extra challenge, which is kind of nice though. These people should be getting ejected by security. Well, I'll move them closer to the exit so I don't have to listen to them call for me a lot. They are trapped, but I don't know why. They shouldn't be trapped. Talatepe. Redo path? I guess I could, yeah. I did just redo it again. And if I do delete this path, it would give me the opportunity to smooth out this spot right here, which would allow me to place the talk point off the path. Off the middle of it, at least. So maybe that is worth doing. Just takes a little bit of extra work. Okay. Can I smooth out that without deleting this wall? I don't think so. I'm going to have to delete this habitat wall briefly as well. It caught some keepers too, did it? Oh, sorry, I misread. You were giving you doom spots today? Yeah, I haven't had any of my keepers get stuck yet, but I have had tons of guests get caught. Just go anywhere. There you go. Just anywhere you can go. Come on and do that one. Let's see. Terrain, sculpt, flatten to foundation. Right there. There you go. I don't want to go that way. What are you doing? There you go. Want to give me a path back in there, please. Important alert requires attention. Oh, it's because they can't get there. I know. I know, don't worry, it's fine. Everything will be fine. Ooh, I hate that. That's a bad kink. Let's get rid of that before I progress any further here. Delete that. Give me a terrain smooth, please. It's not terrible. Bad news bears, yeah, for sure. I can't imagine, like, if my staff already barely does the job I need them to do. If they got stuck, I'd be dead in the water. It'd be awful. I need to move this, I think, to smooth out that area. I need to flatten that to this here, and then smooth it. Like that. That should do it. It's a bit of a dip there. I think it's because the staff member right here is hanging out. I can't move staff. There you go. No, it wasn't that. I don't know why that's happening. There was a bin there for a while. I guess that was probably it. It's because it's close to the path, I suppose. Path lock terrain, yeah. Is there like an anarchy mod that'll like equivalent that'll allow me to edit terrain that's giving me a hard time if it's path locked? There you go. That should do it. Let me put this back on. Oof. Ah, wonderful. Let me just move this to make sure it's attached. There you go. Then double attach this. There you go. There you go. Okay. Everything's fine. Just need to shove this back over here. Anywhere. There it goes. That's all redone. It's flatter now. Ideally, nothing will get stuck, but it may. Who knows? Turtles are fine. They're fine. They're not going to hurt anybody. I don't need the warning. Oh, I don't have a... I forgot to put a door back in. There you go. There, now it should be fine. Starve them. They haven't even been fed yet either. I should probably feed them. I don't know where my keepers are at, but they should be feeding the turtles, the tortoises. Where are they? Oh, you're on a break. You're both on a break. And one of you is going for a break, one of you's been on a break. Okay. I guess that's kind of the downside of only having 2 keepers. Oh, I should probably check their terrain requirements again now that I've edited some stuff. They may need some short grass pretty soon. Yeah, they're really, really close to running out of short grass. Welfare's okay, nutrition's not great. Habitat's not great? Why is that? Hard shelter. And plants, okay, it's fine. Their hard shelter is kind of like stuck there. I guess I could replace it now. I have lots of money. I don't know where it all came from. Oh, because I reduced the price I was paying, like 4,000. Something like that. Why are people not super happy? Oh, animal rating's good. Conservation rating's not great. Guest education's okay. And marketing's not great. Okay, well. I may increase marketing. Now that I have a little bit of income. Stop that. You can keep that going, actually. I don't know why I stopped it. Give me a viral video. Divisive appeal. Okay, we're going to get rid of that and replace it with a better version of itself. Hopefully, if it'll fit. If it doesn't, I'll just undo. 8 by 8 by 4, 12 by 12 by 4. Ah, it's a bit chonky. I think it will fit. But because of the angle of the terrain, it's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze. Also, it blocks the view of the tortoises pretty bad. Could put it over here, maybe? No, I guess over here's fine. Might do small, or spend time doing small things to please the guests. That's a good idea. I should do that. I'm gonna undo that and just expand this one out. Let's see. Am I talented enough to do this quickly? There you go. Almost done. Just give me, like, this thing here. Turn on my light so I can see what I'm doing. Oops. Okay, undo all that selection. Can I do position snap on this thing? No. Oh, I'm up to 8K. Nice. I'm getting there. What does that look like on this side? Oh, it's a rod in the middle. Drop it down. Over. There you go. Clone that rod, please. A little bit further. There you go. Do it again. Do it again. There. And this side's not quite right. Why is that? Oh, because of these. Right, of course. I didn't realize I had a whole nother thing I needed to move. Ta-da! I've expanded the enclosure. Ever so slightly. Kind of. Believe in me. Also believe in your magic twiddles. Yeah. It's amazing how much the profit spiked from that. Oh, no. Oh, right, that forgot the habitat wasn't the habitat anymore, so I have to redo all this. Well. That's what I get for adjusting fences. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. There you go. Okay, we're still linked. Good. This will be Aldabras. That'll be in January. Just to make it easier. This will be Galapagos. That'll be in June. There you go. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. Now everything's set back to how it should be. I hope. Let me check my education, just to be sure. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's good. Now they got the food. It's raining a bit, that's okay. Their heater's doing alright. Can I get it better, or is that fine? It's a little bit cool out here on the edges, but provided they don't wander out there, it should be okay. I think we're good. Cool, alright. Now, my hands are cold. What do I want my guests to do? What do we need? What do you need right now? There's no benches. Ooh, benches are kind of impossible. Benches need flat terrain. I've put benches where they'll go, but there's a lot of spaces where I can't get any more benches, just because the terrain does not adhere to standards. Ooh, it's snowing. What the heck? Oh, it's November, I guess. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Just put some more seating next to the... You could sit on that. You could sit on the talking point stairs. Nobody's gonna mind. As long as there's not a talk going on, you should just sit there. Yeah, there's like nowhere for these benches to go because of the restrictions to the the placement. I could put another one there, I guess. There's a lot of benches right there. Put some here. One right there. I don't want it on the path there. Can't go outside the restroom. Could put one here, and probably one there too, next to the trash can. Make that a little bit closer so it's a little bit less awkward. There you go. Ooh, right there. Nice, nice, nice. Any next to this one? No. Put one there, and here. Ooh, a couple here, actually. I might get rid of that one, because it looks awkward. Can't put any here. Could put some out here. Nobody's going to be going out that direction, but we have some. Jeez, it's hard to see. It's a blizzard. See, I can't put these here. Why? Uneven. Uneven my butt? That's oh, it is. It's very uneven. Never mind. It's okay, it's fine. It's uneven. I might have to flatten this terrain just to make this, this little plaza out here actually makes it work. Terrain. Long grass. Flattened foundation. This area. Right here. This whole area. I can't see it really, but I'm gonna hope that it's flat. Okay. Path. Q path, or not Q path, whatever. Regular path. Ooh, shorter than that, please. Okay, we're gonna go not at an angle, straight ahead. Around, drop. Around. Yep, there you go. And there you go. Okay, move that back. Now it should be fine to put benches here. I actually do want dining here, not benches specifically, but I'll put the benches there for now. Wonder what my biggest expense is. I'm gonna guess the wolves. Feeding the wolves is probably my biggest expense. I can't put these on the other side. Why is that? I was to delete these. Could I do it then? I could. That's kind of weird. I wonder why that is. If I attach them to each other, it'll fit. Not otherwise. Scoot this to here. Nope. What's the very nearest I can get to that edge? Force us to turn. Right there. Okay, so it has to go there. Same here. Right there. So it has to go there. Then I can put it here. Put it here. And then we'll have a space in the middle with nothing, because I don't think a bench could fit there. Not quite. Okay, cool. We can't fit it there at all because of the way that the benches are set up. So I have to delete this, basically. Do this. And put one... This is a really weird problem to have. I may just make it like aesthetic and do this instead, and not put any more benches around that center bit. Did not mean to do that. Delete that, delete that. Okay, what's my biggest expense? Oh, offspring, yay! Water treatment failed. Why? Oh. Oh, I see. I wonder. Well then, how about we just fix that right away? Don't need a zillion benches. That's true. Just figures, you know, if people want to sit down, they want to sit down, right? Never been unhappy to see a bench. Okay, finances, what are you looking like? My biggest expenses... Loan interest, staff wages. Yeah, staff wages and loan interest. Really? Animal food is 0. Oh, because the year just reset? No, I'm just not feeding any animals. Why is my animal food 0? Have we not fed the animals this year? What's going on? Well, I'm sure it's fine. And there's no need to be alarmed about the lack of animal food in the world. Might not have done it yet. Do they only feed the animals like once a year? Oh, it's a ball. I saw like a turtle speeding around back there, and it turns out it's a ball. I guess one of the turtles bumped the ball off the thing, but from here it looks like a turtle, just like... But it's not. It's a ball. Baby turtle. Babies are bank. Like to sell or to make people come and check them out? Oops. I missed a log. Right there. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna move that like this. Advanced move. There you go. It's a bit easier that way. That good? Almost. A little bit more this way. There you go. Okay. There. That's better. Another thing you might do, if you can get the money as exhibits. I was thinking about exhibits. I was thinking about that earlier. I wanted to have this area right here along the path up to like the rest area be exhibits. So people would just like look at it and then like, I wanted to have little roundabouts around it. It was supposed to be a straight path, but it didn't work out that way. So I may straighten the path. But I was going to do fancy nonsense where I was going to take super straight paths, if they'll let me, for that, and then have enclosures like surrounded by paths like this, and then just like do this. So the people could go to the rest area and then look at exhibits while they ran up on it. Ta-da! Lots of animals in a small space with exhibits can get lots of money. Because guests don't have to walk far to see them. Yeah, makes sense. Do I have money for exhibits right now? Probably. I've got quite a bit. It only costs 2,000 each, I think. It's the wrong one. Exhibit. I want that on my... Oh, 3,000, jeez. I can't put him there. I need to, like, scooch him into this location. Somehow. Use narrow ones. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, a thing. The narrow ones are kind of the whole point of the zoo is the problem. So I don't want to like change them up, but I know you're right. I wanted to do nothing but narrow paths. I wanted to try out something. Like this is like a rest area, so it's like an exception, but everywhere else is supposed to be narrow paths. But you're definitely right, it will get clogged for sure. Oh, Tibbers matured, nice. I could do that and like block off the site from this angle and then make them go around like that if they want to go view the animals. Try that out, if I can figure out how to get it in there. Doesn't want to adhere to the... Okay, I'll delete the paths, and then I'll worry about it in a second here. Get rid of these, and then place the exhibits, and then check the paths. So one, there you go. We'll see. Okay, now just straighten up, fly right. Wish I'd put these down with angle snaps. How dare you? How dare you attach to the path from that direction? Bear escape? No, fighting. They're fighting. Tibbers just matured, so they're fighting amongst each other. Farewell, Tibbers. You were wonderful. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, so Tibbers is out into the wild now. I should probably remember which animals are which so I can get out there and stop it quick before it happens again. Oh, I forgot to reconnect the staff room. That's why it's being a problem. Okay, so I can't get this any better placements. Oh, maybe I could... Maybe. If I was to delete this, I could move this forward slightly without adhering to the weird patterning. There you go, like right to there. And maybe... No, it needs to be attached to a path. Okay. That's a shame. Alright, well, whatever. I'll manage. Terrain modification failed. Oh, there's a tree there. Oh, can't do that either. Okay, fine. It's annoying. Okay. So we don't want it to be grouped. Although it does make it a lot easier to place them. Can I get another one? I wish it was... There you go. Just put it there. It's fine. Okay, delete that, and then replace these, maybe? Longer paths, please? And you can't go any closer. I already checked, but I'll double check again just to be sure, yeah. This is why I need that darn stinking... the mod to make it... Like, I need a mod like Anarchy to make it so I can place these wherever I want. Doesn't really matter, though. I'll do what I planned on doing anyway, which was to shove them around the backside with a 1 long, like that. Then curve them this direction. I was gonna do a line of 3, but we're stuck with a line of 2, it looks like. Okay, I can't do it from there, I have to do it from this side. Well, I don't want it to connect there, but it's not going to cooperate. It will be done, one way or the other. Delete that. Connect that. Delete that. Oopsies. It's fine. I wish there was a way I could just tell it not to connect the path in certain ways. There you go. That's what I want. Now connect that up, please. Not like that. Ah. Oh, it was so good. It was working so well. Okay, get out of there. Get. It's a bit wonky, but almost. It's almost there. Is the money going out again? Oh yeah, like like your IRL bank. Ooh. I think that's probably because I built 2 of these and they're 3,000 each. I don't think that was it was anything critical. Okay, I don't want these to be connected like that. What animals do I want to be in here? Oh, I have animals already. Oh no, I don't. I must have been looking at snakes last. Okay. Alrighty, what exhibit animals are, like, endangered? I do like frogs. They are good. Ooh. Do you have any idea what these stars mean on these ribbons? Because this is a bronze ribbon with 3 stars. And 3 stars I would usually think is like great. But bronze usually means bad. So is a gold better because it's a 1-star gold? Like it's first place? Or is a 3-star bronze better? 'Cause like this is clearly a higher like rank. Sometimes I come across ones that are like lower ranked but have a higher number of stars or less stars, whatever. I'm assuming it just means that like 1 is, you know, first place. It's hard to say. I want that one because it's about to expire. Guess I'll take that one. And that'll be good for them. I'm out of money now, so fine. You can go to the quarantine zone, please, to make sure you don't pollute any of my good creatures. Oh, I can't. I can't put them in the quarantine zone. Alright, well, fine. In you go. Yes. Now, please block off the 2 directions there, so that people have to come around to this side to look at them. Actually, they can probably look at them from that side. I don't really mind. As long as we're not on the main path. Ideally, that'll be okay. Then I want to grab, if I have enough money, one of these. Put it there. Put another one here. And speakers, please. Education speakers, where are you at? Donation bins, too. Of course, those are important for everything. Alright. Okay, we don't have anything there yet, but here we do have something. So we're going to put in Goliath Frog. Goliath Frog, and make sure these are small so they don't overlap each other when I eventually get more than one. There you go. Size 6. And I can't do anything with this yet, but I'll do this just to be sure. Size 6. They do intersect in the middle, so I guess it'll have to be size 5. Although I guess I could probably put them like over here. Since you can only view them from this angle, I could put them there. Maybe, or in the center of the path. I don't know if it matters, really. Put them, like, right here. That'll get directly into their brains. Provided they're on that edge. I don't know, I kind of like them on the edge like that. But not clipping. There. Then this one will be the same. Kind of like on the edge there. I was going to clip because I can't do anything about it. I'd love for them to be there, but it's too noisy if I do that. So go to 4, I guess, after all. It is the way. Oh, you're already at 4. Why are you at 4? What the heck? Oh well. Tickets are underpriced. Oh, thank you so much. I love when tickets are underpriced. That means I can raise them by like $5 and they just pay it. 12. And that'll be 8. Don't usually do speakers on exhibits? Really? I've always done them. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a very small area. It's kind of hard to fit them in there. Good place for the boards. I'll put them along this edge, I think. Actually, I could probably put them on both edges. I could put them over here. And here. Well, I don't want people to, like, hover there. There's fine. What do we want? Amphibian extinction crisis. Because they're frogs. Deforestation? Climate change is probably pretty important. Invasive species is definitely important. And what else we got? Poaching and exotic pet trade? Maybe, yeah. Exotic pet trade's pretty important for that. Oh, am I getting more money again? Oh, nice. I bet it's that sudden baby influx we have. Oh. Protesters. Whoops. How many? Yeah, it's just the frog. I forgot to change the frog's temperature and humidity. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feed the protesters to the bear. If only. I could unleash the bear upon the protesters, but I feel like that would cause more negative press for my zoo. It already doesn't have enough positive press. There you go. I need to make sure to manage population, please. Thank you. There. Now you don't. Now you have nothing to protest. Just unbothered. Moisturized. In their lane. To be a frog. It rains a lot here for some reason. I guess it is Europe, right? Okay, how many turtles... how many tortoises do I have? Because I probably should keep an eye on that. That doesn't seem like an accurate amount of tortoises. Oh, right, I have to change the animal up here. Right, of course, there you go. So I've got 2 more on the way, probably? Well, 1 to 8, I guess. Guadalupe. 2 babies, 3 adults, and some more on the way, and then... 1 or 2 babies, 2 on the way. Okay, so we got a decent amount coming in. I need to do staff training while I have a little bit of extra money. There you go. Low on cash, that's fine. You know, it's totally okay. How's everything going? Guest education's doing better. Conservation ratings much better now that I've got a couple of tortoises and bullfrog. Animal ratings kind of bland, apparently. Guests aren't very happy. What do you need? Food, thirst, education. Well, you're in line. I wouldn't be that unhappy. You're like in the process of getting food now. Energy's okay, mostly. Hunger, everybody's hungry. Everybody's really thirsty. Toilet's fine. Education's terrible. Okay. Well, let's get some vending machines down. They're not great, but I don't really have any locations otherwise. Like, at least those will satisfy the guests, right? Some chief beef. Just a burger in a vending machine. You love to see it. Hip shot. I think that's drink. Why are you walking around the back? There's nothing back there. Oh, are you stealing views of my dogs? From the back end, which you're not supposed to be looking over. Like loops, by the way. Like this? How dare they, right? They paid to get in my zoo. They're gonna view those dogs the way I've made them good for seeing. Like, I made a glass window here with all the toys. You can see the dogs from here. Speaking of dogs, I should probably actually put some contraceptives in here. Because I think we're going to be getting a little bit overpopulated pretty soon. I gotta... Okay, alpha... Okay, just go into here. Go into here. Check it this way. We only have one female in there. Wow. Mid-journey. Enjoy. I literally named her that because I thought she was going to die. Because she was like an older wolf. She's lived a long time. They're attracted to loops and paths. Oh. Didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Just keep walking. Hot dog squad. Over near the tortoises. Give me some coffee, maybe. Maybe some milk. Some turtle milk. It's nice for these vending machines to actually work on, like, paths that aren't even. It's like Gulpy next to a donut machine. That makes sense. That's right. Well, it's good. Probably. Sad. There you go. I don't think we're gonna need... Oh, I don't need merchandise yet, do I? To make a merchandise shop. I have information there. I'll put one of these on top. Alright, I can't do that. I have to go in and grab it out and manually place it again. I'll have to just bite that bullet and do it now, I think. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, there you go. Good luck finding the nipples. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could... If you looked real hard, you could probably figure something out. Swindle's about to die of old age. No! Okay, so nobody's coming up here, because there's nothing to do up here. That's fine. Hopefully people might come over. I guess you have to have more stuff, right? You have to, like, link it up to something else more interesting. People aren't going to come up here for just these animals. They're going to want to come up here for maybe food and drink and bathroom. And animals. So you need to get all of them up there all at once to make it interesting. Right now we only have frogs. So maybe if I should go in there and, no, Swindle! How dare you, game. How dare you do this to me. Give me... Can I make this larger? I swear you can make these bigger. These little, like, areas here. Give me, align to surface, please. There you go. Swindle! Yeah, I need to reconnect the paths to these. But to do that, I'm gonna have to build a thingy. One of these thingies. Okay, that's good. Shove that inside of that one. Of course, I'm gonna have to remove it from its groups. There you go. Man, I just said split selection from group. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get in this thing. Ah! Yeah, go over there. Exit group. Split selection. Ah, split selection. Split selection. There is no selection. Okay, fine. There you go. Alright. Now, attach yourself to this, please. Dang it. How do I do this? It's been a while since I've actually bothered to figure it out. In there? Nope. Put you there. Grab you. Go inside of that. It won't go inside of that. Why is this happening? I've done this dozens of times. Undo refunds all the money, but delete sometimes only gives back some. Oh. Well then, that's not good. Why am I editing a group? I don't want to edit a group. Why does that keep happening? Select group. This thing. It's not in a group. We're gonna dupe you to put you into here. Fine. What are you? Smoothies. Get out of here. Go inside of this, please. What are you? Pizza. Get out of here. Get inside of that. Thank you. Now, give me... I don't want that. Get out of here. Give me that. Bring it below. There you go. Perfect. Oh, no, it's not. I ruined everything. Ah. Okay. Got it. Just took a little bit of time. Took a little bit of doing, but it's in here. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't work now. Why are you doing that? There you go. Just go there. It's fine. Put the ATM here. Yeah, put it in the middle. There. Now we have some food at the end of that. That's something. Can I get guests? Benches. I want food benches. Eaten benches, if you will. Ooh, European classic picnic tables. I don't even know if guests will use these, but I do want them. I don't think they're supposed to be on tables, but put them on tables anyway. There you go. Ta-da! How dare you? Every time you place a shop, you hire a vendor, but removing it does not remove the vendor. Okay. Alright. That's a weird one, but okay. Good to know. And these Freaking... Just... Why can't I advance move these? Please. I want you to... Okay. It's fine. Off center. I don't care. It's been not a big deal. Alright. Vendors. How many vendors do I have then? Oh, wow. Well, they're all overworked, so I guess it's not bad to have some bonus ones. They can go on breaks and fill in. People are going up here, finally. Somebody donated the frogs. 47 bucks. They're not making a profit. Yet, of course. But soon. Learned the hard way. Felt so bad when you had to fire like 20. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. That's rough. Okay, what do I want for exhibit animals? Poison frog? Iguana? Spider? Lemon's poison frog. They're critically endangered. That one's really good. Okay, don't forget to set their enclosure this time. Ooh, I've already researched them. Where's the mister at? There. Where is it? Right there, okay. So where's our plants? Right there. That's a good one. What about leaves? Right there. Okay, there you go. Manage population. Alright. Good. Good. Lemon's poison frog. Poison frog. Now I need to make sure that people can't see them from that other angle. Close. Nope. Close. Yeah, close. There you go. And turn those into 3D facades, because they're more interesting than 2D facades. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't mind them having this window open. Window 3 can stay open. I just don't want them to be on the main path. 3D facade, there you go. Ta-da! I got 2 different types of frogs. I just need people to come and see them. Eventually. One of them's critically endangered, so perhaps that'll cause them to come join. Hey, people are actually coming up here, nice. I need a bathroom up here, though. Or restroom, if you will. Do I want a double restroom again? Those are pretty expensive. Guest facilities. Restroom. A small toilet, classic. Gotta take a path down to it. Make it levitate, that'll work. Can I adjust the terrain to match up with that, or is it going to be path locked again? It's pretty close. If I pretend it's not an issue, maybe it won't be. Hey, look at that. Pretend you don't have a problem and it goes away. Heh. I'm low on cash again. Love to see it. Okay, so we have 2 shops, a bathroom, some benches, and some tables to hang out at. We have no education over there yet, but we do have these enclosures here. People want to see some animals. I'm going to put another group of them on the other side. Hopefully that'll be enough to attract people to come check them out. Don't forget to build slowly. Slowly? That's not in my vocabulary. I do everything fast. I'm definitely not always late to stream. and take everything super slow all the time. No worries. I'll, I'm usually pretty okay about it. But I like to... I got kind of excited, because I finally had some money to spend. You're nowhere near that water. I should probably check how many... Oh god, my hard shelter needs are insufficient again. Uh-oh. Alright. Can I... Can I feasibly extend this out further? I could probably do something silly. Grab all this and move it over to here. And delete all this, now that I've unselected it, of course. Then just sort of clone everything from this side and put it over there. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I just do this. Oop, almost. Oop, oop, oop. That didn't work. I didn't want that. I needed to snap. I don't know why it wasn't doing that, but do this. Ah, it just doesn't want to. I see. That's okay. I can manage. Probably. Oh, oh, almost. Should be enough space for him. I hope so. I may do a crossbeam of this. Duplicate an advanced move, please. Oh, it's one of these. I forgot. I hate these ones. If they position from the middle, it'd be a lot easier to manage. But they don't. So you do that. Then lift it up and move it over. That, and then make it across the top. There you go. And do that. And move it. There you go. Oh, whoops. We deleted all that. Of course I did. Okay, duplicate all those. Up there, too. Oh, missed it. Oh. No, redo that, please. That one. Duplicate. And move. There you go. Perfect. Now it's actually properly duplicated. Except for like one wall right there that you can't see. Everything's been duped. Ta-da! Problem solving. Kind of. I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Delete that. Delete that. I'm gonna clone this here. And dupe it over. The middle. There you go. Ta-da! Okay, cool. All done. That's definitely enough space. There's no way it couldn't be. I'm gonna have to delete these, though, I think. My lovely hedge. I might just move it, actually. Just scooch it over slightly. Scooch! too. Just over here. There you go. And then all the plants are just stuck over here now. That's okay. I don't really mind that much. I super do. I don't know why I'm lying. I really do mind about that. I need them over here. I just need the plants to be visible. That's all I want. Okay, that's better. Now make sure everybody's happy. Good. Shelter, terrain, environment, looking good. Enrichment. Ooh, we're a little bit low on food enrichment. I knew that would happen eventually, but I wasn't sure when. Some more blocks of frozen fruit lying around. Over here. Over here. One of these things. I have one in the middle, didn't I? Oh, I have it over there. That's enough, technically, but I'm going to add another one of these. Just to, you know, for future-proofing. Cool. Alright, so everything's looking good. Awesome. Got $10,000 as well. High workload on my keepers. I should probably train them up. Just train up everybody. A little bit. I have expanded as well. I should probably add some security cameras. Thinking about it, now that I've remembered. That's a thing that I have to deal with. Oh, geez, I haven't expanded my security network in a while. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, it's just no, there must be no electricity over there. What's happening over here? Why are those low security? Are people gonna, like, sabotage my buildings? Are those the same building? Why are they damaged? I mean, they're not. I mean, they are, but not as bad as it looks like they are. Okay. Well then. It's fine, probably. Back to this. I want to put them near the shops. Is there really no... I really didn't put a security camera near the shops? It's kind of wild. Quick way to improve guest opinion. Check for negative impact to see if there's any vandalism, hotspots, or litter areas. I knew about the vandalism. I didn't think about litter. Because litter is usually managed by chucking down more bins. We don't usually get... I don't know why they throw stuff everywhere. I mean, it's true to real life, sadly. But it sure is frustrating in this game. Okay, that one just doesn't have electricity. These ones don't have electricity, that's fine. It's a dead zone for power. I could just move them over like 2 inches, and they would have power. Here. There you go. Now security again. Put one more right here. It's a zoo, but we know who the real animals are. It's the truth. The real animals was us all along. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Guests. Happiness. Negative impact status. Guess that bin hasn't been cleared out. That's... Oh, what? Oh, I hadn't even considered the fact that that goes so close to the facility. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, can I just, like... grab the whole thing and scooch it? How's that? That's better. That's what I get for being innovative. Path is so wonky. I still have a line to surface on. That's what's going on. Get out of here. Alright. Now it's a bit wonky, but it fits. It's there now. So what was that just popped up? Habitat cleanliness. Habitat 2. So the wolves and the deer are real poopy. How's the electricity? Oh, it goes pretty far. Covers just about everything. There's like a little gap right there, but I'll probably expand out that direction at some point. Okay. McMoozle, hi. Have this game, I never played it. The path tool looks difficult to use. Not really. You get used to it. It is a little bit janky here and there. Most of the time you can solve a lot of your problems just by extending the length of a path. So like, if, I don't know if I can give a good example here. It's just something you learn as you play. But a lot of times if you extend the length of your path, it'll like guarantee it won't be weird and like quirky. I can't show it here. That solves a lot of problems there. You also have a lot of individual settings like flattening terrain, tunneling, which makes it so placing the paths is a lot less frustrating. If you want to use those. Most of the time it's actually pretty useful. Not great, but pretty useful. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. No problem. It's okay. It's a good path. You can also like remove the railings and stuff, so you can have it look more like flat with no curbs. Like this. Like that sort of thing. It's just kind of cool. It's very in-depth. There's a lot of cool things you can do with paths, and you can also delete them by accident. Yeah, the game's great. The path tool's pretty good. It takes a bit of getting used to, but once you're used to it, it's good. Uh-oh. Foot and mouth disease. That's a fun name for a disease. Go ahead and quarantine my deer. Okay, we got to start researching that because I don't know that disease. I only have one veterinarian right now. I'll have to pop a second one in just to exist. Veterinarian. There you go. Okay, that'll be good. Then, let's see. Where else do I want to go here? I guess I could try... Oh, I need to check how many turtles are in here. There's 7 Galapagos giant tortoises. I'm gonna put them on contraceptive. And then I'm gonna let the other ones breed for a little bit longer. I think that should be okay. The bears are okay. How old is the bear? 20 years old? He's still got a little bit. The deer are all gone now. Unfortunately, I have to put them in quarantine so I can cure them of their disease. And while that's happening, we're going to have that get cleaned out. It's surprisingly dirty for how little red there is. Oh, it's all in the corner over here. Is there no faster way to get back there? Staff traversable area. No, you can walk all the way around. I don't know why it's giving you a hard time. I may actually move this a bit, because I don't want animals to climb on it. Not a big problem, but I don't want it to be climbed upon. I guess I can't stop it. Unless I, like, move it this direction or something. to get it away from that, like, thing there. Still says the staff can get up there. It's just barely able to access from there, apparently. If I move it forward ever so slightly. Okay, there we go. Now staff can't get on top of the roof, which is probably fine. Can the animals? Animals still can, but they have to jump, so I'm not sure if it's like, going to bother. They do that sometimes. I don't know why. I guess I could make it like a less scalable roof, so they couldn't do that, but I don't know. Maybe, you know what, it's probably better to put it back where it was. I don't love it. Oops. I don't love that that's what's going on. I don't like that it has to be, or that it's able to be climbed on. But if the animals are able to get up there, they're gonna occasionally poop up there. And I need my staff to be able to get up there too. Okay. That's looking good. This is all going well. There's a lot of traffic here, which is I'm kind of worried about. I knew it would happen eventually. Which is fine. It was expected. I was planning for it. I needed more paths, because I have several throughways, specifically designed to alleviate traffic in high-trafficked areas. But because I have the paths looking here, this throughway is going to keep people engaged along the main path. Instead of, like, in here, where I've specifically designed this road to be not used by anybody. Same with this one. This was originally, like, a way to go through an area. It wasn't meant to have anybody looking through these windows, but it doesn't seem to bother anybody. Also, I had an experiment where I was testing to see if the clear windows were more appealing to guests than the one-way windows or something, but it didn't make a difference, so put that back on. I don't think the turtles are disturbed by guests right now. Ooh, what the heck was that? Oh, I put them on contraceptive, didn't I? Yeah, that's what it was, okay. They don't have any stress. That's what I was worried about. I was worried they might be, like, talking loudly and, like, bothering the turtles, but they seem fine. Tortoises, rather. Anyway. It's been 4 hours. I don't stream for longer than that most days, unless I can get distracted. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna be heading off. But, yeah, I appreciate the hanging out, the lurking, the chatting, the raid, especially, the follows, all that. It's very kind. I should probably raid as well. Is there any Planet Zoo streamers going right now? Aside from me. Sure. Anybody English speaking? Yes, there's one. It looks like, maybe. I'll guess I'm gonna raid Girl of Gotham, because they're they're not German. And I don't speak German. I don't know if they're English, but their title's in English, so I'm gonna assume they are. Raid. That's a hard name to spell. Is that right? I'm gonna hope. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Let's do that. Is that gonna work? There you go. Just hoping it transfers through. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye-bye.